fight for love and glory.
This is the last time I gaze upon this planet.
It's up to me. I will change the future!
Cinematic looks pretty good. He's getting visions of the future. And the audio is messed up for some reason.
How are you attacking us?
So the legendary Super Saiyan has shown up. How very unsavory.
Ah, yes, the events that I don't consider canon.
My vengeance.
This will change everything!
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to scream there.
Show me some beautiful fireworks.
What?
Once again, the voice director strikes again. This emotional moment is poorly conveyed. Frieza! When his animation is screaming, he's just like, Frieza, no, don't do it. Reminds me of the, guys. Was the music supposed to cut in there? Oh, it's Matthew Mercer, Mira. And Toa, we remember her. Did the game just crash? Who is this powerful man to be able to stop the game like that? Vegeta doesn't stop the game. What is happening right now?
What?
I finished that training armor you asked me for. I found some wonderful material, so it should fit you like a glove compared to the old stuff. That's right, I made some state-of-the-art armor for my hard-working husband who doesn't even have a real job. I'm such a caring wife, aren't I? Oh, come on.
Romatime says, who is that? That is Bulma. We didn't get to see her in Raging Blast, but that is Bulma. She is the woman who was the girlfriend of Yamcha for the longest time, but then she does something very terrible and has a relationship with Vegeta, even though Vegeta is the one who died, or Vegeta is the one who killed Yamcha. She ends up being in a relationship with Vegeta, even though she was in a relationship with Yamcha. It's a very messy situation. That's who she is. Terrible, terrible person.
Ugh, every day it's training, training, training. Are all Saiyans like this? You really know how to tick me off. Maybe I should just throw a huge birthday party. Not that it's anyone's birthday.
One incoming report. Upon assessment of the situation, I have concluded that...
Just wait 1 minute.
What was that for?
You've been specifically chosen for that critical mission. Now go out there and do it.
Why?
So this powerful Saiyan warrior who's strong enough to stop the entire game in its tracks, causing a game crash, is E-Leetus, the elite Saiyan. Roman Time says, "Leetus deletus." He just might do that. He might delete some bad guys. And it's the Supreme Kai of Time.
Welcome home!
What a goofy song to introduce the Supreme Kai of Time.
Great news! You've been chosen for that big mission! Congrats! Oh, cheer up! The Supreme Kai of Time has graciously appeared to give you her best wishes after all. I mean, really. Don't you think you're being a bit cold? Oh, so you're looking for the old man. When he heard you pass the test, he went off somewhere in a hurry. Why don't you go and look for him? You know what? I'm pretty sure that he was the happiest to hear about your success.
So now we can see what that critical mission was all about. But before we do that, let me explain a few things. The reason why I'm playing this game on St. Patrick's Day, or Green Day as I like to call it, is because E-Leetus wears green. That's literally the only reason. Last time we saw the adventures, I should say the mistakeful adventures of Mistake on Valentine's Day. And so now we're continuing the story on St. Patrick's Day, or Green Day, with E-Leetus, the elite Saiyan warrior. So let us continue with the story.
Special Beam Cannon!
Piccolo!
And here comes E-Leetus to save the day. He crashed the game again. Him falling to the ground crashed the game, guys. He is way too strong. He breaks reality by his very presence. Raditz doesn't stand a chance. The music broke. That's how strong he is. He beat up the orchestra. Yeah, it's a shame that these games can never get Raditz's hair right. It's always clipping through his armor. I have bad news. I'm pressing the start button, but it's not working. Okay, there it goes. E-Leetus, he does not want to play around.
No matter how much trash there is, it's still trash!
E-Leetus, stop breaking the
Can I
game.
get your help?
What are their power levels?
What you want? Babe, can you even hear us?
The game is actually breaking.
Loud and clear. We can communicate with you this way from the time nest to give you advice.
Your entrance was really darn lousy, by the way. But I suppose we can talk about that later. Here, Goku and Piccolo were supposed to work together to defeat that nasty turd, Raditz.
That's true. But it looks like Raditz is currently far stronger than he was in the proper timeline.
You have to go and defeat Raditz so that Goku can finish him off.
I don't know. I think I'm way stronger than Raditz as it is. So how was your Green Day, Banned? Well, other than OBS giving me a lot of problems with this game specifically for no particular reason, I was preparing to play this game for over a year, grinding and making sure that everything was just right to create a character that's stronger than all the deities and supremely powerful beings in this entire universe. E-Leetus is the strongest being to ever exist, so strong that even the media presenting him can't handle his presence. And OBS can't handle it either, apparently, because it just decided that it wasn't going to work for recording software. And as a result of that, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stream, because this is going to be like the last stream of Xenoverse. I'm going to stream today, and then I'll stream one more stream of Xenoverse 2 later this week on either Friday or Saturday.
I won't allow myself to...
So yeah, it's just a shame. OBS was giving me a lot of trouble.
Listen, I only have one more of those left in me. It needs to count, so you have to hold him still.
Got it.
And you, I don't know who you are, but defend me with your life until I'm ready.
All right, well, let's give Raditz the first and last punch he'll ever receive. Why did it break the game? E-Leetus, stop it!
Over here!
I'm like, E-Leetus has to hold back so much not to destroy the entire universe by breathing. E-Leetus, deletus this universe.
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
See? It broke it again.
What? What are you doing? Now, Piccolo, do it! Special beam cannon!
Ramatime says bro is stronger than Baned. Yes, I can't even like try to puff myself up that much. E-Leetus is way stronger than me.
Serves you right. What was that? Where did...
That was some handy work. Those moves weren't half bad. Except for your entrance. Goku and Piccolo would surely have been defeated if you hadn't stepped in and saved them. Your job is helping to correct any inconsistencies like this that crop up in the timeline. This time went smoothly, but battles later on in history get intense.
Yeah, it just occurred to me you guys may not know who Elder Kai is. So that's a Boo Saga character. He does not show up in Raging Blast, and I don't even think he shows up in the story of Xenoverse 1. But yeah, that's Elder Kai. He is like, in the hierarchy of the Kais, he is not having more authority than the Supreme Kais, but he is respected because he is the elder of the Kais.
So continue with your training, because only the strong can correct history. But since you're training under the greatest Kai in the universe, there shouldn't be much to worry about. As long as you listen to my advice, you'll come into your own eventually, and...
Yeah, we get it. You really do ramble, old man.
Listen here, Supreme Kai of Time. I'm only about a millennium older than you. That hardly makes me an old man.
What are you saying? Anyone who laid eyes on you would easily call you an old man. Don't even try to compare yourself to an adorable girl like me.
You call yourself adorable? How do you find a hat with a head that big? Ah, that's all from us for the moment. We'll tell you more about the world later on.
Okay then. You've got to be bored half to death after listening to his speeches. Am I right? Allow me to walk you out. This way, please.
Hey, wait! You can't just jump ahead like that!
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to voice the Supreme Kai of Time here because they didn't pay the VA to voice it. All right. It all happened back when Kantan City was known as Toki Toki City. The place was put in danger by a real nasty person who warped time. One hero bravely saved the city. No, not just the city, but the entire universe, its history and everything. The history you mended was once saved by this hero. Take a good look. This is that very hero. Well, who is it? Who's the hero? What does she mean? All right, E-Leetus is going to have to hold back all of his power to not break the universe and all of reality with every step he takes. E-Leetus really is like the Shaggy meme. Like, not bad reality. You made me have to use like 0.0000001% of my power. Spoiler alert, it's mistake. Oh, well, I see the statue, the holographic statue. That's where we were before, that general area. But look at all these time patrollers that are around. We got Frosted and Emiya and Rizio, Warbara, Gakacho, Miku Yui Hana. All right, so who's the Toki Toki City hero? No! No! It's not fair. I should be the Toki Toki City hero. Me, not her, me! Or E-Leetus too, I guess. E-Leetus is pretty strong. So yeah, we got a whole big world to explore here. So let's go ahead and take a little tour. Ramen Time says help. Yeah, there is no question that E-Leetus is way stronger than Mistake. And you know what? I can prove it, you know? E-Leetus has the ability to use the Kaioken, which of course, if you've been, I don't know if I mentioned it in the previous streams about Dragon Ball, but the Kaioken is a technique taught by King Kai that increases one's power greatly at the cost of possibly exploding. Ramen Time says, I said it as a joke. Mistake can never be a joke, only a nightmare. Hey, Ramen, I didn't know you were in this game. So, E-Leetus is best friends with Yamcha because, of course, Yamcha was, you know, he had his life ruined by Bulma and Vegeta, really. And E-Leetus, you know, being the strongest being in the universe, feels really bad for Yamcha. You know, he pities him. He lets Yamcha think that he's, like, teaching E-Leetus. Of course, that's ridiculous. But, you know, they're best friends, and he wants to make Yamcha feel pretty good about himself. So he pretends to be way, way weaker than he actually is. But yeah, that's really cool, you know? What does Yamcha have to say? There's so much I want to teach you. These training sessions alone just aren't enough. Oh yeah, you want to go on a journey to train? We can explore the world together. Don't stop living up now. No, stop, there's so much to be found. We can find paradise. All we have to do is go. I'm grateful I got to be your teacher. Oh man, I think I've got something in my eye. Yamcha's such a nice guy. He's such a good friend. Ramen Time says, you know, too much grabs Scythe, JK, I would never unless. But yeah, I just imagine the, well, let me go ahead and fly back over there. Maybe this will be a clip. Probably not, but, you know, it's worth a shot. You know, E-Leetus and Yamcha talking about going on a big adventure. I could just see the Dragon Ball theme playing, Mystical Adventure, or whatever it's called. Don't stop, we're in love. No, it's not that one, it's the other one. Find the Dragon Balls. Look out for them all. Take it. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics to this song. I do like the song though. Oh yeah, let's explore the other areas here. Let's take a right at Ramen Time. Got Juicy. Got Pasta. There's a little kid Gohan here. Because, yeah, this is kind of like the area around Goku's house. Oh yeah, that's Goku's house there. So I guess I should explain the reason why E-Leetus is so much stronger than me and most certainly Mistake is because Dragon Ball for some reason decided to continue its story after the Buu Saga. The Buu Saga was already ridiculous because, you know, it had a character that could destroy the entire universe, but they continued the story and continued it with something called Dragon Ball Super. And Dragon Ball Super introduces characters that are way stronger than Majin Buu and could easily destroy the entire universe or all of the universes, and they just keep expanding the threats, and that makes everything really stupid. So we're gonna have to deal with the Dragon Ball Super stuff in this story. We kind of touched upon it with Xenoverse 1 with Mistake. Mistake met Beerus and Whis. But this game goes even further beyond that, exploring more of the stupid super stuff. And I'm not really looking forward to that. But it does mean that in order to keep up, E-Leetus has to be way, way stronger than Mistake. And since he's way, way stronger than me, and I'm way, way stronger than Mistake, it's inevitable that E-Leetus is absolutely insane. So this is the Mushroom Forest. I always like this area in this game because it's based on an area in the original Dragon Ball where Pilaf and like the Red Ribbon Army and all that stuff. Yeah, it's like the Dragon Ball area. And look who's hanging out in the Dragon Ball area. It's Perfect Cell. Because of course, Perfect Cell is like the last breath of the Red Ribbon Army. He is the last invention of Dr. Gero. Except Super changed that, and they brought back the Red Ribbon Army for some stupid reason, and they introduced a different form of Cell for some reason, and it just became really, really stupid and dumb, and so I want to avoid talking about that as much as possible. But anyway, let's continue on with the story now that we know that Mistake is the hero of Toki Toki City. Hello, Piccolo. You also got a stupid new form in the Super movie, Super Hero. Orange Piccolo. So stupid. But yeah, E-Leetus is a master of the Kaioken, which increases his reality-breaking powers to an absurd degree. Yeah, we got Trunks hanging out here too.
That scroll shows there has been another change in history.
This is when the two Saiyans, Nappa and Vegeta, arrive on Earth.
2 Saiyans this time, eh? That's quite the pickle, wouldn't you say? These changes have been picking up in frequency lately. Please be careful out there.
Did another bug come to get squashed?
Who are you? Did you come here to help us? Oh, you're a Saiyan like them, aren't you? You got some kind of grudge against them or what?
Who cares who it is? We have to slow him down until Goku gets back!
Those eyes, they're bright red. Oh, I'm so scared.
Too scared to move? Hey, I can't blame you, kid. With a first fight like this.
Forget about the brat then. We have more important work to do. Did you say what? No, you fools. This is just a bit of fun. I'll take my time crushing you one by one.
Vegeta, just look at that evil face.
I know the numbers are getting all kind of jumbled up here, but I do like the power level numbers. Ramadan redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much. I have some green tea here for Green Day. Oh no, Yamcha! I took a sip of my tea and Yamcha went down! Oh, you're dead!
Must be. It's Goku. He's kept us waiting long enough.
But wait! Something's a little off. Who's the other presence closing in then? I sense something along with Goku. Something evil.
Whoever or whatever it is, it's slowing Goku down, and the others can't hold out much longer. We have no choice. Find an opening and get over to Goku.
Broke his stamina. That looks like a pretty good opening.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
Banhead drinking tea. That's Sen's think, but that's okay though. He doesn't deserve tea. I can drink tea. I'm allowed. I don't normally do that, but you know, it's Green Day. Turles, the other Saiyan. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Saiyan names are based on vegetable puns. In fact, the word Saiyan is a mixing of the letters of the Japanese word yasai or something like that, which means Saiyan, or I mean, not Saiyan, it means vegetable. So all of these Saiyan names are based on vegetable puns. I don't know all of them, but Goku's Saiyan name is Kakarot, which is like carrot. Raditz is radish. Vegeta is just the first 6 letters of the word vegetable. Turles is somehow related to lettuce. So when I created E-Leetus, well, that's also lettuce. So in my personal opinion, the thing that I've got going on in this game is Turles and E-Leetus are like rivals of each other because they both share a name based on lettuce. Also, nah, actually, I'm not even gonna do that. Well, I might as well now that I brought it up. One of the things that Super introduces is the concept of other universes, and in another universe there are other Saiyans. So there are things called Universe 6 Saiyans, which are like 400 billion times stronger than any of the Saiyans in Universe 7, which is where the story of Dragon Ball Z takes place. And so I like to think that Turles is a Saiyan from Universe 7, which is where all of Dragon Ball Z takes place, and E-Leetus is his Universe 6 equivalent, where E-Leetus is from Universe 6, so he's way, way, way stronger than Turles would be, but they're kind of like rivals because they're the same person, but from a different universe. That's how I like to see it. Nova Queen says, E-Leetus is better, Turles is stupid. Thank you. Thank you. I like the name E-Leetus too, came up with it myself. Now, E-Leetus, deletus, Turles.
Hey, I'm in a hurry! Stay out of my way!
Who in the universe is that? He's not supposed to be there.
Stop breaking reality! He's so angry. He is about to smack Turles with the power to destroy universes. Reality itself will shatter.
He looks like a Saiyan of some kind. In fact, he looks just like Goku.
This is so funny. This is so funny that everything is breaking because E-Leetus has entered the chat.
I watched you fight. You put on quite a show, actually. Say, would you like to consider joining me? You can do whatever you want. Destroy planets, eat good food, drink all you like. Whatever you wish. There's nothing better, I tell you. We're among the last Saiyans in the universe. All things considered, we should be friends.
Don't listen to any of that dribble. His heart's a ball of pure evil.
Oh, so you're not interested, eh? Well then, you can just die.
This guy looks just like me for some reason.
Of course you and me look alike, Kakarot. We're both disposable, low-class warriors. Make no mistake.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll tell you now that I am done with that life. Everyone will kneel before Turles.
Do you read me? My partner is currently en route to your location. Turles is a dangerous opponent. You need teamwork to bring him down.
No, I don't think I do, Trunks, but go ahead and send in your partner, whoever that is. No!
I guess that's enough for now.
Hurry after him.
I think he ran away from Mistake, not because Mistake is powerful, but he's just worried what Mistake is gonna do to him.
You're fantastic, the real deal.
Thank you, Yamcha. I always appreciate your emotional support.
He's gone. But who was that anyway? Well, there's no time to stop and wonder. I have to get over to Gohan fast. I have no idea who you are, but thanks. You really helped out. Oh no, that enormous presence I sensed vanished. I have to hurry. You want to come with me?
Nova Queen says, why is she here now? Ramatime says, ruined my day because I saw her. Thank you. I'm glad that everyone's on the same page.
Krillin, just stay back. I'll take it from here. Got it. Gohan, we'll go.
Dad?
Finally, there you are. What the heck are you doing here, Kakarot? Don't tell me you've come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something.
Piccolo, Tien, Yamcha, Chaozu, and Kami.
His power level is rising.
I am not going to let you get away with this!
What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him!
So, in the anime, Goku beat Nappa with the Kaioken technique. And as I've already said, E-Leetus is a master of the Kaioken technique. So we might as well try and keep reality what it's supposed to be, right? So we see here, Vegeta is level 6 and Goku is level 5. Vegeta's got 4,419 times 555 or plus 555, I don't know. And then Goku's got 2,315 and dropping 2,100. I better jump in and help Goku here.
You'll pay for this!
A beam struggle. He just defeated Nappa with one hand. And keep in mind, that's him holding back quite a lot of his power. But it's so disrespectful to destroy Nappa with just one hand. I don't think Nappa's pride can take that.
In that case, I guess I'll just have to become a crazy! What? Burst open and mix!
No way!
The tables have turned.
Aren't you supposed to have an effect on your voice?
This is the end for you!
Yeah, see, Vegeta's got the effect. Why are they lazy and didn't give Nappa the effect on his voice?
A great ape! A monster!
Let me tell you something fun. Saiyans in their great ape form have powers 10 times greater than normal.
I see. Now I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the arena. That was all me!
Oh no, this is bad. Nappa has transformed into a great ape too. Slowing Goku down has caused a lot of trouble.
Oh, Goku's trying to use the Spirit Bomb!
Saiyans is scary.
It didn't seem to have any effect.
We won't be able to return history to its normal course.
What's that? What's that?
You should fight them one at a time. Start out by defeating Nappa.
Alright, well, if they've got 10 times more power, then I'm gonna have to use the Kaioken times 3! Let's see you deal with this, Nappa.
What's that?
Time to pull out the Kamehameha! Come on, Goku, take him out!
Damn it! Now I lost. Stupid idiot.
Kaioken!
I think I'm gonna need more than the Kaioken here.
Kaioken times 3!
Let's see how you like the Kaioken Kamehameha times 4!
Go on. I'll go with you.
Yes!
He became a great ape, but he'll turn back if we cut his tail off. Go on. Let's go cut off that tail.
Yeah!
Hey, guys!
Artie Moon says hello. Artie Moon subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 12 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Thank you so much, Artie Moon.
So incredibly strong.
If you'd like, I'll let you die alongside your father. I'm a nice guy.
Not to you!
Kaioken Kamehameha!
Then it was a huge mistake to ever challenge me.
All right.
Damn it! My tail!
Good, but not perfect. Don't worry, though. I got your back.
Thank you, Yamcha. I'll always appreciate your emotional support. Artie Moon says, "Hi, Ramen and Nova. I'm sick, but so happy for DBZ Gaming." Well, we're happy you're here, Artie Moon. Have a sensu bean.
You're not getting away! Why are you stopping me? Krillin, it's okay. What? Next time, I'll beat him on my own. Thank you.
So now, of course, we're heading to Namek.
Idiot! Get out of here! Now! Hurry!
Dodoria. Zarbon, show me your power.
Yes, sir.
Now this is fun, because Zarbon and Dodoria weren't in Xenoverse 1, so they've been added to this game.
Another change in history, is it? Those two will have a hard time getting away with both Dodoria and Zarbon after them. You'll just have to help them out. Go do what you have to.
Solar flare! Yeah, my eyes! My eyes!
Thought you could get away, huh?
Bald, my eyes.
Who are you? Are you here to help us out?
Krillin!
Stay back, Gohan. Have to take that Namekian kid and get away from here.
Okay.
So Zarbon is level 8 with 6,000.
I can take care of this myself.
Dodoria level 8 with 4,000.
Listen, your job isn't taking that guy down. It's helping Krillin and Gohan escape. If you do enough damage, I'm sure Krillin will see his own fate. But you won't worry about Gohan, though. Watch carefully and time your escape.
Who the hell are you? A Saiyan? And Saiyans are dangerous. Are they working with the locals here? Blast it. Looks like I shouldn't have sent Dodoria after them.
Yeah!
Now!
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I'm sure they're having a very interesting conversation.
It looks like Gohan has gotten away from Dodoria. So in the end, history will continue as normal. Shouldn't you be coming back home?
You may be a time patroller, but you'll never survive my boundless fury!
Who in the universe is that?
It's the wicked Namekian. Slug. He's just like Turles. Toa and Mira pulled him from another timeline.
Aren't Namekians supposed to be our allies? Why do I feel such evil from him?
Slug is no ordinary Namekian. He's much more. He is a super nano, born with a heart full of malice.
That's just a small taste of my power!
I don't think Lord Slug deserves to be punched. I'm just gonna keep him away with my energy bowls.
Hang in there just a little longer.
Please hurry, Chunk. This is all wrong somehow.
That's enough!
Basic key blasts, as they're called. Trunks, how are you having difficulty with Lord Slug? Didn't you kill Imperfect Cell in your own timeline?
You're fantastic, the real deal!
I mean, he's just a strong Namekian. It's not that big of a deal. Born with a heart full of madness sounds like Zebo. No, malice, Ramen Time. Although I suppose that also applies to Zebo.
Dodoria's power level is rising. History will be altered if we don't act. This is where Vegeta joins in.
Stop mocking me!
Who the hell are you? Why are you trying to help me? Who cares? I can wait until after Dodoria is dead.
Blast it! That conniving Vegeta! He went and brought reinforcements! It's the same with the Runts, too! You're teaming up with these Earthlings!
What would Earthlings be doing here? Did you hit your head or something?
None of that matters anyway! Destroy both of you right now!
Go ahead, I dare you. We Saiyans grow stronger every time we fight. The stronger the opponents, the stronger we grow. I almost died on Earth, so I am much stronger. That's why we're a race of warriors.
Wait, Vegeta! I'll tell you a secret if you leave me alive! I'll tell you the truth about the destruction of your home planet!
What?
Don't you see? Planet Vegeta wasn't wiped out by an asteroid. Lord Frieza annihilated
Look at him swim.
the Saiyan homeworld with his own two hands. Shocking news, I'm sure. I'll just be going then.
Don't misunderstand me, Dodoria. I don't care about my planet or my people. No, I'm just angry because your kind has used me like a slave ever since I was a kid!
What?
Vegeta, how did you get knocked down? That's not supposed to happen. How embarrassing.
You're fantastic, the real deal!
Lord Frieza!
Frieza is afraid of Saiyan potential. My potential. But who was that anyway?
Ramen Time says, wonder how they're doing right now. Well, I don't know the answer to that, but I should clarify something that I said in the last stream. So Artie Moon asked if there was any indication that Sen and Zebo were alive, and I said that they've been uploading the YouTube videos. I should clarify that what they are doing is they're uploading the videos unlisted, and then I'm choosing which videos get published, unless I forget, and in which case they'll upload the video, or publish it, I mean. And as far as I can tell, they are still making videos, so I'm pretty sure they're still alive. As for what they're doing, I have no idea.
Welcome back.
Very nicely done.
Good to have you back.
No. No! Don't do it. No, I do not want mistake in this story. Oh no! No!
What? Welcome back to you too.
Yeah, it was rough out there. I'm sorry. I failed in my mission.
Don't worry about it. If they were that easy to catch, we'd have gotten them already.
Ahem! A proper introduction is in order.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Trunks. I'm in charge of the Time Patrol. In a manner of speaking, I guess. This here is my partner.
That evil stare. You would not want mistake as your partner. That is terrible. Ugh.
You see, we've been using the scrolls to perform special missions. But there have been so many changes in history lately that we're a bit short-handed. That's why I've had to ask for help from you and Elder Kai. These two have told me that you're quite capable. They say that you're a cut above the rest, apparently.
Look at the, like, bold underlining on E-Leetus's eyes right now. He is so angry. And as for Trunks saying you're a cut above the rest, he can literally destroy entire universes and break reality. The reality that you're existing in right now, he can stop it by punching something hard enough. We've seen it happen already. But yeah, he's got some very fierce eyeliner on right now.
Elder Kai admires your persistence, the way you keep finishing mission after mission.
That's enough! Don't spoil our new agent. I never said anything like that. You've got a long way to go, recruit.
He is furious that this old man is lecturing him. Look at E-Leetus's face. That's a villain arc brewing, just waiting to happen.
Don't listen to him. That's not true at all. You've been doing excellent work.
E-Leetus was calmed down when he was complimented. Look at the eyeshadow is gone.
Stop that right now!
The eyeshadow's back. Also, I didn't comment on it, but Mistake was grinning evilly for just a split second there.
Anyway, history was somehow restored, but there are far too many anomalies. Why are all these people suddenly appearing out of their proper places and times?
They got away from me this time, but we've seen this before. It's them. Yes, the pair I was chasing are the ones behind all of this.
I don't like the look that Mistake is giving right now.
They enlist villains from different timelines and use them to sow chaos.
And who's this you speak of?
They're denizens of the demon realm, who have come from a time far in the future to steal energy from the past. The wicked scientist Toa, and her abominable creation, Mira.
Not Matthew Mercer, Mira. Ooh, animation.
Phew. Looks like I overdid it a bit.
I've been looking for you. Turles, slug. You're not the easiest people to find.
Toa.
I believe I told you never to act on your own.
What I do is none of your damn business. Don't order me around, Mira. I don't recall ever becoming your servant.
Thank you, SN Jazz, for the follow. Is this PC? I am streaming the game on the PC, Xenoverse 2 on Steam, yes.
I'm only cooperating with you for now, so I can have my revenge on that Saiyan brat, but that's all!
SN Jazz says, Bet, here to offer a challenge. If you beat me 5 times in a row, I'll drop 50 tier 3 subs in your channel. A kind offer, but we're just here to view the story. But thank you, though. I'll have to decline.
But now, we mustn't bicker amongst ourselves. Do you have what I asked for?
Yes, you can take it with you. The demon realm has amplified its effects. Whoever eats the fruit of the Tree of Might will gain incredible power beyond compare.
I'll be able to crush Kakarot with a single blow. You can count on it.
Well, you know what to do.
I wonder about that.
You know, you should really just reprogram those two.
They're fine, Mira. Oh, come on. Why bother anyway? They're wreaking havoc throughout history well enough on their own. Besides, I have everything well in hand.
All right, that was a weird cutscene.
Good work out there. Time has returned to its natural course. We did some research and found that the pair manipulating history are some pretty serious criminals. Turles is one of the last remaining Saiyans. He leads the Crusher Corps in their devilry. Slug leads an army of demons and has conquered a number of planets.
Those two. Goku defeated them both in different histories. I'd say they're probably out seeking revenge.
Trunks has been after them, but hasn't been able to catch them quite yet. There must be some way we can stop them.
Right. We have to think. But I have other things to do. You go ahead and work that out.
Hey, were you even listening? We're supposed to be working together.
Yeah, I know. But I'm really busy, okay? Toki is going to lay an egg soon, so I have to make sure everything is ready for when it arrives.
Oh, how about that? Congratulations, then. Toki is a divine bird that manipulates time. His eggs hold the time for a brand new universe.
Toki is, of course, the owl that got eaten in the last game by Demigra.
To put it simply, Toki's eggs have the power to create time itself. That's why making sure Toki Toki produces healthy eggs is so important. It's one of the many duties of the Supreme Kai of Time.
To think I'll actually get to see the start of a new history.
So anyway, I've gotta go now.
Oh, wait, we still don't have a plan.
We'll just have to give them a pounding the next time they fool with history, right?
Well, I suppose, but yeesh, looks like brute force is all we've got. We've both got it rough. Just do your best.
Ah, yes, the Ginyu Force.
It's the Ginyu Force's red magma! Jice!
And then there's me, Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force!
Artie Moon says, Jice from Spice, Australia!
Vegeta up to now?
Hold on! That's not my father! His opponent just stole his body!
How does Elder Kai not know that? Like, these events happened in the last game and originally in the timeline.
Uh-huh. That's one heck of a technique.
I guess Elder Kai just forgot.
But wasn't Goku the one who had his body switched out with Captain Ginyu's before?
Yes, that's right. This is probably Toa and Mira's doing. Leave the two of them to me. You guys, concentrate on restoring history.
Trick-oom!
Battle! Jice! Follow!
Ginyu!
Yeah! We are
The Ginyu Force!
Old timers got to Elder Kai. All together now, the Ginyu Force. By the way, the Ginyu Force, all of their members are dairy puns. I don't know exactly what they are, but I think like Birder is butter, Ginyu is dairy, one of them is milk, one of them is cheese, one of them is yogurt. Yeah. So just, Toriyama loves his puns, and I think that's really funny. Toriyama being the writer of Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
I'll go and deliver the Dragon Balls to Lord Frieza. As for the rest, Raccoon, Guldo, take care of them.
You got it! Oh, come on.
He said that while flying away.
It'd be fairer to decide by playing rock, paper, scissors.
Be quiet! Listen, you better be done by the time I get back.
Right you are, Captain.
The captain seems to be in a bad mood today.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready for action!
Hey now, I'm not gonna lose. Just watch. I'll prove you wrong!
What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? None of this makes any sense.
Nice, that's
Goku,
pretty good.
Guldo, and Ginyu. I sense a strange energy in them. Trunks is training Ginyu in secret to try to find Toa and Mira's trail. You have to help Gohan and Krillin.
That hurts!
seem in a bad mood to you just now.
Is it 'cause you ate all his ice cream without asking?
I told you it wasn't me!
The punishment for robbing the captain of his post-bath treat is severe, hardcore.
I don't need this from either of you! If I said it wasn't me, it wasn't me! You always tried to push the blame for everything onto me. How do we know it wasn't you?
Me? Why would I do that?
Ah, crap. Later. We'll talk later.
The dialogue was not correct with what the voices were saying. I wonder if we'll see more of that in the future. Also, Goldo being level 12 and Vegeta being level 8 is unfair. Vegeta was way stronger than Goldo at this point in the show. So this is already throwing everything into whack. Like, I don't even think Goldo was stronger than Krillin and Gohan at this point. Goldo was just there because of his weird time stop technique. He wasn't actually stronger than anyone. Just a big joke punching bag.
This is all because of my training.
Thank you, Yamcha. That sounded like an argument Sen and Zebo would have about stealing, I'm assuming, Ban Ed's ice cream. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
I'm getting bored. Can I end this already? Recoom, Ultra, fighting!
Goku!
Daddy!
What?
Huh? Dad, you beat him already?
No way! No, it was a surprise attack.
What's going on? Recoom is... That attack was supposed to be nothing.
It can't be. How did he... So what's it gonna be, guys? How about giving up and going home? Or would you rather end up like that one?
Aww. What the... Who the hell are you?
I'm Goku, a Saiyan from Earth. Or so they tell me.
Darn it! Again, you fools will not be insulted by an ape like you! Listen, you apes, we're the most elite warriors in this galaxy!
Just look at them! They're panicking! Well, with Goku there, everything should be fine. That Goku, always swooping in right at the end and having all the fun for himself.
I'm not sure who you are, but thanks for saving Krillin and Gohan. Seriously, thanks a lot. Hey, do you mind giving me a hand with one more thing? Thank you! Krillin and Gohan, you two use the Dragon Radar to hunt down the Dragon Balls. You got that? All right. Good luck, Goku!
Goku would not be equal with Jace. Goku was way, way stronger than Jace. As a matter of fact, Recoom was actually stronger than Jace or Birder individually, and Goku took him down in a single elbow. So, again, this game is being weird with the power levels. And in this case, Jace and Birder don't even have the purple energy from Toa and Mira's meddling. So this is just an error on the game's part.
See you later, Kakarot! Vegeta! Damn it! Vegeta tricked me! He wants me to keep fighting, so he can snag the Dragon Balls and use them for himself!
Wait a minute! Someone is approaching you!
What is this evil aura?
Bad news! It's Turles!
My rival.
What? Who the hell are you?
Think of me as an ally. I've brought a gift.
Stop Turles! He's giving them fruit from the Tree of Might! It looks like you were too late.
What's happening? Their energy levels suddenly shot way up!
But the Tree of Might. That's quite a souvenir he brought. Only
Goku was taken out.
are supposed to be allowed to eat that holy fruit. It grants whoever eats it incredible power, but it costs an entire planet to produce.
Turles must have found you. Smuggled it 2 times.
A criminal. He has to pay for what he's done.
Yeah, you know, that's pretty bad and all. But of course, E-Leetus can stop time, break reality, and take the fruit for himself!
Wait! Someone's coming this way! It's not Krillin. Gohan. Vegeta. Must be.
Good, but not perfect. Don't worry, though. I got your back.
Oh no.
Yo! Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force has arrived! I'll put my comrades out of this pickle! Captain Ginyu is here to save the day!
I'm sorry. Captain Ginyu stole my body from me.
What? Trunks, how could you fall for that?
I failed. I'll return to base immediately.
Oh, fine. Don't worry about it. But we need to find a way to fix this mess.
Jace! Hey! What in the world are you doing?
Captain Ginyu! Forgive me, sir!
Deserting your post during our special fighting pose? I won't tolerate such insubordination!
Business! So sorry, Captain! No, I didn't think you'd come back in a different body!
No excuses! You have to be ready at all times! You were lazy! Sorry I was so slow getting back. Ginyu, give me back my body! You think I'll just give it back because you asked? Don't worry, though. You've got a strong body. I'll make let you settle.
You don't look very nice, but you're here to help. Well, whatever. Let's take care of those guys.
I see. And this time, you haven't met Captain Ginyu. Could we, maybe take care of all of them, except the one that arrived just now?
You want to let him go? Why? Are you friends or something?
No, not exactly. This is all. Try again! Try again!
The fabulous Jace lost? How can this be?
Ramadan says, I'm back. Did I missed something? Just that Captain Ginyu stole Trunks' body. Remember in the last game, Captain Ginyu stole Mistake's body, but in this instance, in this game, in this timeline, in this version of events, Captain Ginyu stole Trunks' body instead.
I have no choice.
Now! Change now! Yes!
Huh? No!
Now, do it! Thanks a lot, whoever you are! Change now!
Looks like the
Turles, you've done it now.
This is perfect! Wonderful job, guy I've seen somewhere before. I'm making you an official member of the Ginyu Force!
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll pass. I have other things I need to do.
I guess he needs to play the story mode too.
All wrapped up. I'm sorry.
Alright, to punish Turles for what he's done, I'm going to eat the holy fruit.
I wasn't able to repair his fucking history.
There are some problems, but we're still here. Goku and Ginyu, we're not supposed to switch bodies like that.
That's true. We'll have to defeat Turles and set up a way for Goku and Ginyu to switch bodies back to restore history.
What am I doing over there?
We exchanged bodies, friend.
How is that possible? When I get back to Earth, Chi-Chi is sure gonna be upset. If I go home with a face like this.
Alright, I'm gonna defeat Captain Ginyu Goku with a Kaioken Kamehameha!
Change now!
There it is! Please make it in time! Finally, it's all back to normal.
Damn it! This time!
Yeah, he really wants my body because, of course, it's way stronger than anything else here.
I won't let you!
This is all because of my training.
Given everything we know now, we can be sure that Turles and Slug are definitely working with Toa and Mira. We were able to beat her once before, but Toa's scientific ability is absolutely frightening.
We also faced Mira in the past, and he's no ordinary fighter.
He's been fully revived with a massive amount of energy and is more powerful than ever before.
We can't afford any mistakes. Right, Trunks?
Ramatime says he turned into one of Baned's family members. Hey, don't talk about my wife like that.
Right. I'll have to do better this time. I fell right into the trap that Toa left for me. I couldn't be more ashamed.
Well, you certainly should be. History was almost utterly ruined beyond repair. Toa's brains and Mira's brawn are no laughing matter. You need to be careful.
The two of us will go after Mira. You need to stay here and watch over history.
A guardian of history, eh? I imagine Turnus will turn up again.
Okay, it's time to go to work.
There has been another change in history. Frieza, the Galactic Emperor. Of all people, Toa is lending him her aid. With Turles and Slug still around, we're in a real stew, aren't we?
Plus, Trunks is still searching long and hard for Mira. They may not have a lot of style, but Trunks and his partner sure can get the job done. With those two away for the time being, Mira will have his sights set on you.
But you have to stay focused. Frieza is a dangerous opponent. An unbelievably dangerous opponent. Listen to me. You're still new to this. Don't do anything rash out there and come home safe.
If you're worried, you should just say so.
Oh, be quiet. Well, good luck out there.
Buy some time. Nail's frantic fight. Yes, Nail was also a character that was not in either Dragon Ball Raging Blast or Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1. He's not incredibly important, but he is someone who defended Lord Guru, who was a big, large, fat Namekian, and he tried to buy some time by fighting Frieza, which was just woefully mismatched. Nail had no chance against Frieza.
I am really surprised anyone is actually foolish enough to challenge me. You are utterly uneducated as to your place in the universe. Soon, you will be more than happy to teach me how to use the Dragon Balls.
Frieza hasn't realized it quite yet, but Nail is just stalling for time. Dende is on his way to tell Gohan the password for the Namekian Dragon Balls. But he wouldn't even last a second against a powered-up Frieza. So help Nail in buying time for Dende. And do be careful.
Momentarily, you'll wish you had started talking.
Can't say I agree with them. Using the Dragon Ball at a time like this.
It's already an established part of history, so why grumble about it now?
You think I don't know that?
I see, but I sense no evil from you. Such power. But still, I am no match for Frieza. Do you still want to fight?
Oh, quite impressive. Your power level has risen to 42,000. What a surprise! That's quite a number. It almost makes me want to recruit you.
I'll never join you!
Your final warning. Now be sensible and tell me how to use the Dragon Balls. Do you really want to die?
Even if I did tell you, it's still too late.
What?
Soon, Dende will reunite with the Earthlings. He will tell them the password you want to obtain so badly.
What? You worms! This was nothing but a diversion!
All right, you've tied up that end nicely. Now to find Turles and Slug.
Turles and Slug are right by the Dragon Balls!
What did you say?
Well.
They've already gone off to steal them? You'll never make it in time. What should we do now?
We can't do anything. Just come back for now.
There's no time to be dawdling. It's an emergency.
That baffling. Oh, just be quiet and let me think.
That's you!
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
Van give me some show suggestions for me to watch during concert band practice tomorrow. I'll have to think about that. Or movie suggestions. We will be right back. I need to take care of something in the game real quick. Alright, I'm back. Now, Ramen Time, you asked me for show or movie suggestions. Well, I don't know if it'll be your cup of tea, so to speak, but the Goldfish Gang members and I recently watched all the Harry Potter movies. I don't think they're that good, but humans really seem to like the Harry Potter movies. I'm just frustrated because nobody on the internet has stated that you can skip movie 5 and movie 7 with no consequence on the plot. I don't remember the titles of the movies, but you can watch movies 1 through 4 and skip 5, watch 6, skip 7, and watch 8, and you will lose no details on the plot. As for a show, something that might be more something that I would certainly enjoy more, you can watch, Ramatime says, where can I watch them? That's a good point. If you are just watching something on your phone, I would recommend watching the YouTube series Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I've already noticed Artie Moon making some references to Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And now that we're playing some Dragon Ball games, you'll actually have some context and understand the jokes. Yes, and speaking of Artie Moon, I noticed Artie Moon said a comment earlier, something about Goldo only being on the team for his time stop abilities, and yes, that is probably correct, Artie Moon. So, let us continue on with the story.
Welcome back!
There's little enough time as it is. Why would...
Okay, here you go. Now off to work again.
Huh?
Use your head, old man. It's simple. All we need to do is go back in time a little bit more, right?
Oh, that was even a possibility? Feels like cheating to me.
Stop being silly, Gramps. You know defending history is our solemn duty. We'll do whatever we have to do. So anyway, good luck out there. We'll be waiting for you here.
How I've longed for this moment. In but a very short time, the Dragon Balls will grant me eternal life. If I eat enough fruit from the Tree of Might, even Frieza and Mira, with all their power, won't be able to stop me. I will utterly destroy Kakarot, and the entire universe will kneel before me.
The Dragon Balls belong to me, Turles!
Our goals are the same, then.
The universe is mine to rule, and there's no place for you in it. You again? This is starting to annoy me.
So I just want to add a little comment on this. This is kind of funny, and I don't know if the people who wrote this game are aware of this. They may have forgotten. But Turles wants to wish for immortality, and Lord Slug wants to wish for something. And they're gonna fight over the Dragon Balls as if the Dragon Balls can only grant one wish, but in reality, the Dragon Balls can grant 3 wishes. The only trick is you have to be able to speak Namekian. So really, Lord Slug and Turles should be working together because Turles can't use the Dragon Balls without speaking Namekian, and I don't even know what Lord Slug wants the Dragon Balls for. So it seems like they should be working together, but instead, because they're villains, they're gonna fight over it, which is dumb.
How would you feel about a temporary truce?
So, first things first, is it? All right, I'll agree to that. We'll make you regret interfering in our business.
I didn't see the fruit there. Perhaps oh, there it is. I was gonna say that when they pulled out the fruit, I didn't see the fruit. I think that's because E-Leetus broke reality and grabbed their fruit before they went to go and take some more. But they have more now because I guess Toa reset time to give them the fruit back. But it doesn't matter because E-Leetus still has his fruit.
You're Saiyan? I guess we weren't all wiped out.
Stay on your guard. Those are more powerful. Now you remember
This is fruit from the Tree of Might, infused with the power of the Demon Realm. My energy keeps expanding. Now I'm completely invincible.
He just broke reality again.
Your power next to mine is like an anthill next to a mountain.
Won't lose to you. You hear me? You'll never have the Dragon Ball.
If you say so, boy. I was kinda hoping you'd tag along with me. But honestly, the more I think about it, I have to be a pretty big fool to take on that traitor Kakarot's brat. I'm just not that desperate. What? Is something funny, Slug?
All this power brings me one step closer to ruling the universe. How could I not be happy? It's incredible! Once this is finished, you're next, Turles. I hope you're prepared.
Don't be so cold, Slug. Wanderers like us should stick together.
If you swear to become my loyal servant, I might consider it.
I, politely refuse.
Huh. Well, we never get along anyway.
Go on.
Mr. Krillin, are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
this fight is too dangerous. They need to leave the area for their safety.
Huh? It's to you. You want us to take the Dragon Balls?
Gohan, we'll be in the way if we stick around. Sometimes you need to trust in others, you know?
I understand. Thank you.
I don't know who you are, but I owe you a lot.
What's happening? I feel a surge of pure dark energy.
This is Toa's doing. She must have tainted the fruit somehow.
Alright, I think I bought enough time for Gohan and Krillin to escape. Now you die!
It looks like my experiment was a success.
Alright, this is getting serious.
Are they? That woman is Toa, and the one beside her is Mira. They're the ones behind all of this.
Shaving off life to unleash a new...
You'll have to get through me first.
Mira! Blast it! I'm gonna stop twirling. Come on! You take care of Mira!
No, not Mistake! Mistake makes me angry!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going in.
This feels absolutely incredible. I wonder how long you'll last.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm joining in. I'm sure the Mira problem is in good hands. Now,
You left Mira to Mistake!
How long you'll last.
This is all because of my training.
That was a spectacular display of power. But I don't think they're finished yet.
okay, I'm heading back to Mira's location.
Good. Thank you. You should go find Gohan and the others. The fight with Frieza is happening as we speak. The sky just went dark. That means they used the Dragon Balls, just as had been done in the past.
Well then, Frieza won't hold back much longer. Watch yourself out there.
So E-Leetus, seeing Mistake engage the main enemy of the Time Patrollers, is the thing that unlocked his Super Saiyan form. I hope Trunks knows what he's doing sending Mistake after Toa and Mira. I can only imagine what would happen if she was evil and joined them. Although I'm not sure I'll be able to access my Super Saiyan form without Mistake to anger me.
Is this true form? He's not as big as I thought he'd be. I figured he'd be like huge, right?
It's a good lesson in not judging a book by its cover. He's been going easy on us so far. Damn it! All that work to gather the Dragon Balls and make those wishes! I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to save you all from this.
I made you a promise, remember? I said I'd make you wish for death.
Frieza at full power is enough of a problem for us. But Toa is defending him straight. Goku should arrive before much longer. Do your best to hang in there until then.
I'll show you something great! Wait, you really believe you can beat Frieza? Sora!
You're really confident, Frieza. Or perhaps, did you go crazy thinking?
Smile while you still can, Frieza. For I am the Super Saiyan that you have feared your entire life!
You make the worst jokes. When I use a bit of my full speed, you can't keep up. You call yourself... This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you off.
Yeah, Artie Moon, I don't know if you saw, but Frieza was like, you call yourself a Super Saiyan? Which is funny because for a brief moment I did achieve the Super Saiyan form. And Artie Moon using the Bayonet crying emoji. Yes, very sad. Well, at least I still have the Kaioken.
Sorry I'm late. I'll take care of the rest.
Kakarot, listen. Frieza destroyed our home. The home of the Saiyans. Planet Vegeta. But please, please defeat Frieza. Defend our race. Please.
Vegeta.
You're not dead yet. Such a diehard.
All right, Vegeta. This is for you. I'm a Saiyan, raised on Earth, for the sake of the Saiyans, and the Namekians, and all the countless, helpless people you mercilessly killed! I will defeat you!
What a fool. What a stubborn guy. I'm starting to get annoyed.
Me too.
Maybe I'll give this a warm-up and start fighting seriously.
Me too!
That hurt.
That hurt!
Ramantum says, no, not his speech, please, my heart can't take it. I remember when I was 11 years old watching that scene for the first time. I was devastated. Yes, it is a very emotional moment. The scene where Vegeta was finally humbled because he wasn't able to destroy the man who had enslaved him his entire life, Frieza.
Frieza, can I ask you to do something? I'd like to ask if you'd give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try.
Oh, it's a spirit bomb. That's sure to take care of Frieza. I thought things were hanging by a thread, but that Goku really pulled through for us.
The North Kai sure comes up with humdingers, even if he can't use them himself.
Planet Namek. All the planets in the solar system. And everything in the galaxy. Please share your power with me!
Artie Moon says, did you just call Artie me? I mean, Ramen Time says, did you just call? Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry that I was getting the names confused. It's just, this is kind of a dramatic moment, you know, and it's getting my emotions all riled up, you know. He did it again. Ha 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 ha. Listen, okay, you know, it's an emotional moment. You know, Vegeta's speech, you know, the person enslaved him his whole life. He can't beat him. He thought he was going to be the Super Saiyan. It's an emotional moment, all right? You know, I just mixed up the names a little bit. It's fine.
Feel this!
Artie Moon says, I absolutely understand, Banhead. I get it. The emotional moments shake you up. I get it. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, you know, Goku used the Spirit Bomb to destroy Frieza once and for all. Except we know that's not how the story goes.
No way!
Fine. I'll just kill you all.
Stop it, Frieza! Goku! How dare you! You You're going to pay for this!
Me when I see mistake. So it's worth mentioning that in the version of these events that Mistake stopped in the first Xenoverse game, Frieza actually grabbed Mistake's mouth before attacking Piccolo so that Mistake couldn't warn anyone what was going to happen. Frieza didn't even try that with E-Leetus because of how strong E-Leetus is. Now, I'm about to hit the start battle button and we're going to hear what I believe is the best voice performance that Sean Schemmel as Goku has ever given.
That's enough, Frieza! Now I'm mad!
Good. History is flowing on its natural course. It won't be easy for Goku, though.
Dad? What's going on?
Go on. Take Piccolo and go back to Earth. Get out of here while I still have some control over myself! Go now!
Yes! Thank you, Dad. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back!
Go ahead, Goku. Finish Frieza off.
Give you for what you have done.
Who are you?
Nobody. I'm a Saiyan from Earth, and I came here to beat you. The anger you caused me has awakened the legendary warrior in my heart. I am Goku, and I am a Super Saiyan!
Epic moment. But I think Goku needs a little help because, of course, Toa still has given Frieza some extra energy, so this isn't the slam dunk it used to be. Why did Frieza say it like that? Who are you? Yeah, I don't know. He just can't recognize Goku. Because, of course, in the anime, Frieza says, I thought Saiyans could only transform into great apes. What is this? But yeah, let's go ahead and help Goku. I've still got a bit of the Kaioken left in me! Take this, Frieza!
Damn it! Damn it! But it's a sure thing now. He'll win in the end.
Be gone!
I don't think Frieza agreed with you, Elder Kai. I think Frieza wants to change history here.
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
I didn't use enough power.
I see. You were afraid of being caught in the explosion. You failed.
Thinking of your safety at a time like this? You always were weak.
Is that you?
Artie Moon says, what? Cooler! That's right, cooler. Frieza's cooler brother.
Brother!
You're Frieza's brother?
What's going on here? He wasn't there just a minute ago.
It's just like Turles and Slug. Toa and Mira must have brought him from another timeline.
I will beat you into paste for dragging our honor through the mud. Say 8, and you'll get the same! You monkeys just know when to die! But I'll finish the job right now! I don't care how many of you there are. You're all going to pay for what you did!
Cooler is even stronger than Frieza, even if he goes Super Saiyan.
Behold! This is my full power!
I'll give you what you want. Ready yourself for my full power!
Now, let us begin!
There's not much time. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Party Moon says, just need King Cold now. Yeah, they don't really put King Cold in these fighting games because he doesn't really fight. He just kind of gets beat up by Trunks. Anyway, I'm going to finish this with my ultimate technique.
You may die!
Neo! Tri-beam! Hit! Darn it! Hit! Yeah! Darn it!
Goku looks like he's kind of struggling. Don't worry, I got you, Goku. The Kaioken ×4 Kamehameha!
To let those brats escape.
You think we're just going to let you?
Buying time? There's no need for that. You're gonna die here anyway. You know that.
I've heard just about enough from you. I'll end it now!
We'll destroy this entire planet!
Darn it! Wide open!
The planet wasn't going to be able to take much more of that, so E-Leetus had to jump in and take the hit.
You stubborn fool! I'm going to finish you. Just like I did your annoying Earthling friend!
What do you mean? You talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
Goku, look out! Alright, I'm gonna have to finish this off with my ultimate. The Kaioken Kamehameha ×4!
No! This can't be!
Oh yeah, I guess Cooler was there too.
What? That...
I see. So King Kai used the Dragon Balls. Okay. I really don't know much about you, but you really helped me out. Let me be the one to finish this, though. Thank you.
Party Moon says, dude just pops up out of nowhere and then gets obliterated. Well, isn't that exactly what happens to Cooler in the Cooler movies?
On the bright side, I guess there's only one way to go, huh?
Oh, be quiet, Yamcha. You know I was just holding back. Mistake! I'm about to go Super Saiyan all over the room!
The deal.
Hurry after him!
Excellent work! Even surviving a fight with Frieza is enough of a feat on its own.
You did well.
Still, I was shocked when Cooler showed up.
Right. To think Toa and Mira could gain such powerful allies.
While we were tied up, they must have recruited whoever was free.
Oh, nice work from you as well.
Huh? Where's your friend?
Gone after Mira. Those two arrived from the future and brought disaster. Mira and Toa. There seems to be no limit to their power. You aren't ready to fight them yet.
I don't know about that, Trunks. You've only ever seen me holding back.
You might have to one day, though, so be prepared.
Anyway, you've done enough for one day. We'll call you when we need your help again.
You gotta be kidding me!
Solar Flare!
Whoa, I didn't know Imperfect Cell could suck up both of them at the same time. But I am glad we get to see Imperfect Cell in this game, because he wasn't in Xenoverse 1.
No! Cell absorbed both 17 and 18 at the same time and attained his perfect form!
That's not what happened before?
It isn't. Before, he absorbed 17 and later 18.
But last time, he absorbed them both, right?
Yes, but the order of things is different. Cell saw how much stronger my dad and I became in the hyperbolic time chamber. So, to test how strong Goku and the rest of us could get, he devised the Cell games. But if he's already achieved his perfect form, I don't think the Cell games will happen.
Well, that sounds like trouble. Why don't you pop in and pay Cell a visit? You're far stronger than you were back then, so that might get his attention.
This is getting ridiculous.
Wait, with all these changes, does that mean Krillin and Android 18 won't get married?
Huh? Is that possible?
I like that's what she's concerned about.
It is! Please, you can be so dense! Anyway, it's time to get to work. Trunks will be able to lend you some support on this one.
All right. I'm familiar with this part of history, so I'll be happy to guide you.
That's true. You're the worst with romance stuff. But you do know how to punch things.
Could you lay off that for a while, please?
Yeah. Anyway, do your best out there.
So I do really like this particular chapter, the implication being that the small change of Cell absorbing Android 17 and 18 at the same time, and thus not devising the Cell games because he got beat up in his semi-perfect state, that very small change is a distortion that has to be fixed. I do like that. I like that a lot, actually, because even a small change like that can have what's called a butterfly effect and ripple throughout the space-time continuum. And I like that even the Elder Kai was like, but doesn't it really not matter because he becomes perfect in the end anyway? But Trunks is like, no, he only devises the Cell games because he saw how much stronger Vegeta and Trunks got in the hyperbolic time chamber and beat him up in his semi-perfect form. So him not devising the Cell games means he might just blow up the planet right now, and thus Gohan wouldn't have the ability or the chance to go Super Saiyan 2.
I only want to know Goku's location. Will you tell me or not?
You want to know, so you can go kill him. I won't betray him by telling you.
Then our fight will continue. Until you change your mind.
17 is more powerful than he should be. It wasn't just Cell. Cell absorbs 17 in this state. He'll grow terrifyingly strong. Try to dispel the enchantment on 17 before Cell arrives.
Who in the world could that be? People don't just show up out of thin air.
Unknown. No match found in my database. Saiyan confirmed. Species matches Goku's.
I'm not really interested, honestly. This is not going to take very long.
So we have 16 in this game as well, because he wasn't in Xenoverse 1. I do just want to point out how ridiculous it is that Android 17 is level 24 and Piccolo is only level 17. In the last fight, Frieza was like level 23 or something, 22, 23, somewhere around there. And so Android 17 being 24 makes sense regardless of the power boost, but Piccolo is supposed to be evenly matched with 17. So really, it's not that 17 was made stronger, it's that Piccolo was made weaker. That's the change in history here. But whatever. Let's just finish this quickly.
I don't care who tells me, you or Piccolo, but I demand to know Goku's location. I have an unlimited energy supply. If you want to keep being stubborn, you're going to die.
At last, this goodbye, Piccolo.
Yeah, Piccolo was made way weaker here.
Away from here, 18. 17 will not listen to reason.
But what about you, 16?
I will destroy Cell.
What?
It is time for me to fight. Though I have not yet met Goku.
Yeah, it's just a shame that we didn't get to hear Cell's dialogue because Piccolo dying cut that off. How strong is 18, by the way? So 24. Yeah, Cell was way stronger than both of them at this point. But whatever.
Why are you so eager to throw your life away? Do you really have that little regard for your own life?
What are you doing, 16? You aren't really going to fight, are you?
There is no other option.
In the correct timeline, 16 and Cell had equal power, but now Cell is far stronger than him. You have to give
No,
16
he's actually not, Trunks. They're both level 25. See, this is the problem. You guys didn't make Cell strong enough in the Cell saga. You guys have, the developers of this game have made Cell way too weak.
Goodbye.
That is pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Well, so I got a blast from your future right here.
Neo! I'll end your misery. Now face me.
It's your funeral, pal.
Yeah. When I said a
I'm
blast,
supposed to be teaching you, right?
a blast from your future, I was using the Neo Tri-Beam on Cell in his imperfect state. And I do that because the semi-perfect Cell form is not in this game, so we won't have the ability to recreate that time that TN kept semi-perfect Cell in place so that Android 18 could escape. So I just had to do it to imperfect Cell instead.
Welcome back. Great work out there. You stopped history from changing again. I'm impressed.
We can't say they all lived happily ever after, though.
Huh?
In the end, Cell absorbed androids 17 and 18 and attained his perfect form, right?
Yeah.
But that's the original flow of history. We can't change that. What concerns me more is that we haven't seen Toa or Mira yet this time. One thing is clear. You can be sure this won't be the end. We need to keep a close eye on the timeline.
Don't worry. Leave that to me. You should go and rest for a while. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, in my ideal Dragon Ball game, because they haven't made like the perfect Dragon Ball game yet, and they probably never will, but in all of the Dragon Ball games, they always undermine Cell's power. They really don't give Cell the insane powers he has in the canon. If you were to fight Cell in a Dragon Ball game, he should have regenerating health, power like several hundred times that of Frieza. He should get stronger the closer he gets to death, and he should be able to survive pretty much any injury, no matter how severe it is. Like, he should be basically unstoppable. And Cell would make an excellent final boss of a video game, but none of the video games about Dragon Ball Z ever seem to do Cell justice. They always make him really weak because they have to balance it with the Buu Saga, and the Buu Saga is so much more ridiculously stronger than the Cell Saga, where the threat is bigger, the events are bigger, the explosions are bigger, the punches are bigger, everything is bigger in the Buu Saga. So much so that the Cell Saga gets diminished in severity to make the Buu Saga feel more intense. But really, Cell was probably the strongest villain compared to the heroes at the time of the Cell Saga. Only Gohan was able to stop Cell, and only just barely, with Goku giving him his Ki from the afterlife, Gohan going Super Saiyan 2, and the other Z fighters had to distract Cell for just the right moment for Gohan to unleash all of his power. Like, it was extremely desperate. It never got that desperate in any other arc, but they always undermine Cell's power, which is disappointing.
Oh, there you are.
Trunks found something strange in the scrolls he was reviewing.
After Cell reached his perfect form, he came up with something called the Cell Games. But here's the deal. One of the participants shouldn't actually be there.
Mira.
He exists outside of the ordinary flow of time. I'll be going with you to fight.
No, Trunks, you can't do that. You were there at the Cell Games.
This time, though, the two of you can support us.
You can't have two Trunkses at the Cell Games.
You can count on us.
Show the newcomer how it's done, Trunks.
Why is the Supreme Kai of Time okaying this?
Right. won't get past me, Mira!
So they sent Trunks.
On my honor as a time patroller, I'm taking you down right now!
I thought you were aware of my streak. And yet you insist on fighting me.
You bet I do! No matter how powerful the opponent, I will never give in!
Such an odd source of strength. You're an interesting one, Trunks.
So here we have, it's canon that Trunks in his most powerful form is only level 20.
Cell and Goku are fighting right now at the Cell Game Arena. We've got to do something. We mustn't allow anything to interfere with their battle.
You know, the last time we saw a certain someone, they were after Mira, and they're not here anymore. So I have one question for you, Mira. What did you do with Mistake? I won't let you get away with this!
Thank you, Mike. I can see how strong you are. I can't possibly win here. Huh? Now it's your turn, Gohan. Come on!
It looks like Goku is done fighting. Hang in there just a bit longer.
It's certainly about time.
What?
Sorry for the wait. Everything is ready.
What are you planning this time, Toa?
I imagine you'll have your share of fun today.
You're fantastic, the real deal!
Cell's power is shooting up all of a sudden. This must be Toa's dark magic. I'm sorry, but that's all the help I can give you. The old me is here too, you know. So there's that.
Okay, so they do address that. Mira didn't actually go to the Cell Games, because if Mira went to the Cell Games instead of this random wasteland, then Cell wouldn't have been able to come and actually help, because Trunks would have... Did I say Cell? I think I said Cell. Then Trunks wouldn't have been able to come and help fight Mira at the Cell Games, because the other Trunks was already there. This is so stupid. Why was Mira not at the Cell Games?
Cell is more dangerous than before, but this isn't the first time we've seen this trick.
I know why. Because they showed the Cell Games arena when Goku and Cell were fighting, but of course he destroys the Cell Game arena while he's fighting with Goku because of the whole out of bounds thing. So that means that when I go to the Cell Games arena, there's just going to be a big hole in the ground, isn't there? We're not even going to get to see the Cell Games arena in the story mode, are we?
They may have some extra surprises in store, so stay on your guard.
Yeah, if we're at the Cell Juniors now, the Cell Games arena is not there anymore. Yeah, it's already been destroyed. All these plot mistakes make me think of Mistake! Ah!
Sure, they look small, but remember, they are still my children.
Cell Juniors are the real threat here. Make sure they don't hurt it.
You leave Yamcha alone!
Damn it!
Stop! Everyone's gonna die! If I really do have the power in me, then I have to figure out a way to bring it out. But the problem is, I don't have any idea how to do that.
You're really strong.
I owe you one, whoever you are.
I have a request.
Whoa!
I want you to go over to that boy.
Oh, wait! You know Cell. Green guy, strike lightning!
You want to be useful.
You know, Hercule just pointed out that Cell is green. I guess Cell is celebrating Green Day as well.
You're right. I have to. There's some no-name out there causing trouble. Champ can't stand back and do nothing. All right, here goes. Yeah!
How have I not taken any damage this entire fight? E-Leetus must be really angry about the whole mistake thing.
Let the anger build up inside you. Flow. There is no need to hold it back any longer. Please protect the plants, the animals, and the world I love so much.
You've prattled on long enough, failure.
Everything you've done!
At last, you reveal yourself. Now this is what I've longed for.
Just took out two of them at once with a single blast. Oh, I destroyed them all so quickly. There was probably like cutscenes and dialogue and stuff.
Real deal.
Artie Moon says 16 sad banded crying emoji.
The cell games are open to anyone, aren't they? Then we will be participating as well. What in the world?
Very well. Allow me to welcome you to the cell.
Metal cooler? But why here and now? Who is this metal cooler character? And why are there so many coolers? Metal cooler was created by the technology contained in the Big Daddy Star. An opening is a wormhole, something like a tunnel through space and time. Those metal coolers went through it, so they could participate in the cell games. Please, you have to stop them somehow.
This plot is so stupid. Wait, are we running away from the cool fight of Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Perfect Cell? Are we seriously not going to get to see that because we have to go fight stupid metal coolers, as Artie Moon says?
To think you willingly jump out of the frying pan and into the fire!
Their health bar is so much smaller than even normal coolers was. Again, this is a balancing thing, but Metal Cooler was supposed to be way stronger than regular Cooler. Even regular Cooler's final form, or fifth form, was supposed to be way weaker than the Metal Coolers. And there was an unlimited number of Metal Coolers. That's what made it so scary as a threat. They were like Terminators. So I'll just take this moment to explain how the Frieza species forms work. So Frieza's third form was based on the Alien movie by Ridley Scott. And Cooler's fifth form was based on the Predator movie, but I don't know who directed that. And then Metal Cooler is most likely based on the Terminators from James Cameron's Terminator movies. So they're all based on horror movie monsters, basically. That's the idea. But yeah, this whole plot in Xenoverse 2 is really stupid.
Another. Do you really think you can survive against so many of us?
Come on. Do you really think I'd dive in here head first without a plan? What? My mother? She's a brilliant scientist, and I've always loved messing with machines. I programmed a self-destruct sequence into Big Daddy Star's central computer. Just a few moments, all of you will be blown to smithereens. What? But how? All right, we just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming.
And they just start coming and they won't stop 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 coming. Yeah, E-Leetus actually ran out of stamina for a moment there because all of the metal coolers were wearing him down. Battle of attrition style. Party Moon says, loving this DBZ rave music though. Yeah, it does sound pretty nice.
Looks like that's taken care of. Could you go back and check on the others?
This is all because of my training.
Look, I'll support you from the time vest, okay? You gotta take it from here.
So,
Oh, thanks to my Saiyan cells, returning to health from a near-death experience has only made me even more powerful. What's so funny? Have you gone insane or something?
my overconfidence got my dad killed. But I'm glad I can avenge him. I've been wanting to destroy you with my own two hands.
Cell's power is still being enhanced by Towa's magic. You have to save Gohan and beat Cell.
I don't think there's any way for me to do this. Cell is way stronger because of Towa's magic. And to make matters worse, Gohan is... No, he's no match even as a Super Saiyan 2 for a super perfect Cell enhanced by Towa's magic. This is an extremely desperate situation.
Don't give up, Gohan!
Dad! Where are you?
I'm in Otherworld. I needed to talk to you, so King Kai is helping me talk to you. Come on, Gohan. You still haven't used your full power yet. Use your power. Do it!
All right.
Oh no. Gohan's been taken down. This is a desperate situation. Leave me alone. Down to my last health bar. Come on, get it together, E-Leetus. I can't let Cell win.
Here goes.
I've eaten the holy fruit.
With you.
That was really tough.
This is all because of my training.
I hope Gohan is able to get back up after he's rested for a few minutes.
Impossible! How can
I weakened him up for you.
He did it.
Yes! Yes, I did it!
Oh, Yamcha.
He actually pulled it off. He won.
Artie Moon says, Yamcha, let him have his little victory.
Welcome back.
It's understated, but Yamcha and the other Z fighters were essential in distracting Cell in that final moment. It really was Yamcha who did it. I mean, you know, he had help, everybody else chipped in, but if Yamcha, Tien, Krillin, and Vegeta didn't distract Cell at that final moment, then Gohan never would have been able to beat him.
That was a wild ride, wasn't it? I never expected to see a swarm of coolers show up. But everything turned out just fine, thanks to Trunks.
Hey, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I really didn't expect Trunks to be able to pull off a stunt like that.
Why are you not giving me credit?
Huh? Hold on a sec. I thought that was why you sent me there in the first place.
Oh yeah, I had that all planned out. Why are you looking at me like that? Everything turned out fine, didn't it?
Good grief. You sure don't have it easy, do you?
Hello? I almost died over here. I wasn't even able to tap into my Super Saiyan form because Mistake wasn't around. And I was the one who weakened up Super Perfect Cell. E-Leetus and Mistake are just chopped liver to them. It's E-Leetus, not E-Leetus, but I'm sure he would like to yeet Mistake out of the timeline. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Gohan? You're still alive?
We'll fix that soon enough. Kill him. Full power.
Oh, we're getting to see future Trunks' timeline here.
Go on! No, it can't be.
Go on! Go on!
Ramatime says he died? Yeah, so future Trunks comes into the timeline during the Android saga, the very start of it, and he warns everyone that in the future he comes from, everyone died. And Gohan and Trunks were the last to survive, but Trunks witnessed Gohan having died, fighting the androids by himself. And so he came back in time to warn everyone about what happens in the future. Although what that ended up doing was just creating a separate timeline. It didn't actually fix his timeline. So his timeline is still a post-apocalypse.
Oh, it's you, huh? This scroll? Right here? It holds the history where I came from. In it, everyone was wiped out by 17 and 18. Even Gohan, who was the last to go. If Mom hadn't built that time machine, then I, and everyone else in the world, would be...
And the benefit of him going back in time was that he was able to train with Vegeta and get very strong. So when he was able to return to his own timeline, he was able to destroy 17 and 18. That was the benefit of him going back to the past and then back to the future.
I can't say that I approve of building a machine that can fiddle around with history.
Yeah.
Oh well, no sense in crying over spilled milk, I always say.
No! Not this history, too! We need to act fast!
Trunks!
Yeah!
You understand, right?
I do. Then, good luck.
An android? There are more than just 17 and 18?
I will destroy the son of Goku.
Damn it. He's even stronger than the others. I'll do what I can. You have to get out of here. Hurry!
I will destroy whoever interferes with my plan.
16? Doesn't belong in this time. It doesn't matter. You need to protect Gohan. Do it for me. And for me as well.
You're really strong. Thanks. I had no idea there were any decent fighters left. No, but there couldn't be. If there were, I would have noticed by now. It's pretty strange that there'd be another Saiyan around. Crazy. I didn't think there were any more of us left. Where did you even come from?
No. Not Matthew Mercer Mira.
So good. You're just full of hidden potential, aren't you? So much power. Fine fuel to further
Hello, my name is Matthew Mercer.
This is bad. It's Mira. But there's no way he's strong enough to beat Mira. And after that fight is Android 16. The two of you together still don't have a chance.
Who is this guy? How is he so strong? You fool. I'll put you out of your misery very soon.
The two of you will... Go on, Will. Damn it! Hey! What are you doing, Trunks? Stop
You're not going to get your way today, Mira!
Ah, Trunks.
Trunks! What are you doing here? I thought But that can't be. Wait a minute. You...
What are you doing, Trunks? Listen to me, you know you can't do this!
I'm sorry, but I just can't abandon Gohan like this.
You can be so stubborn!
Gohan really walked into that one. So we see that Super Saiyan Trunks has actually got a power level of 24 as opposed to 20.
Good, but not perfect. Don't worry, though. I got your back.
Yeah, Sardy Moon says, uh-oh. Yeah, this is really bad for the timeline.
You, even against three of you, I am far stronger. I must be.
I won't let you kill Gohan!
Trunks, you came from the future, didn't you? So Bulma was able to finish her time machine. I'm really proud of you, Trunks.
Thanks.
Right. It's not the time for this. 17 and 18 are attacking the city.
You're right. And this time, Gohan... Gohan, I'll go with you to fight. This time, I won't hold you back.
What are you saying? You know you're not allowed to do that, Trunks! If you help out Gohan here, you'll change the course of history!
I know. But
Trunks?
Please, you have to stop Trunks!
Trunks, is there something you want to tell me? If you're here, all grown up, then the future is safe, isn't it? And so, this fight has a real purpose. That's enough for me.
No! You can't! Gohan!
Trunks, it looks like you've made a good friend. You can't abandon a good friend, can you? It was really good to see you, Trunks.
Gohan!
That was a really heartbreaking scene.
You did well today.
That was a heavier bit of history for him than I'd realized. I was careless. But I didn't think he'd just take off like that. If he'd actually gone through with the whole thing, well, it would be one more mess to clean up. And that'd be even more difficult. I'm glad you were there. Thank you.
I think Trunks could really use a break after this one. I'll keep an eye on the scrolls for a little while.
I'm afraid you'll have to do the work of two for a while. Sorry about that.
Oh, there you are. Well, it seems there's still a bit of a problem left over from that last change in history.
It would seem that Android 16 wasn't entirely defeated.
He's not supposed to be in that timeline at all. Someone activated him and then revived him.
It must be Toa. I'm sure 16 is going to be even stronger than before. Can you handle this for us?
Thanks. You're a huge help.
Phew. We actually made it back. We're in my era. No matter what, I have to bring peace here. What is 16 doing here? Something isn't right.
Destroy.
He's so strong.
Strange. Trunks should be far more powerful than 16. He must have been powered up somehow. We'll have to defend Trunks in this fight.
Yeah, so for some reason, this version of Trunks is level 25, even though his Xenoverse version, where he's got the black coat on, was only 24 as a Super Saiyan. The power levels in this are so broken. You've got to be kidding me.
You're in your triple
Funny you should ask, really. You might be interested to know that I have solved 17 and 18.
Number 17 and 18? But that's impossible!
And also, how is it that you know my name? Oh, wait. I know. You went to the past. That's the only explanation for it. How you'd know so much about it. Don't waste it. Oh, did you bring your little friend along for the ride? Is he here from the past, too? I'm warning you. Interfere, and I'll exterminate you. Ah, Saiyan survivor, huh? Now, what age did you come from exactly?
I don't think the Kaioken is going to be enough here. If only I had the anger mistake gives me.
Target Trunks. So it would seem that this stranger is my ally. You know, to be honest, I didn't think there were any more androids left alive.
As long as you're here, humanity has no future. But your reign of terror ends today.
Shut up, amateur.
Listen up, androids. I will completely annihilate you.
Here goes.
I'm gonna have to eat the holy fruit to take out Perfect Cell myself!
This is all because of my training.
It's all finally over. Everyone. I have to thank you, too.
He's really good at restraining his power level. If Trunks can't even sense that he's right above him. E-Leetus is really good at holding back.
Ah, you're back.
Good work. You did a fine job.
Ramatime says, I do apologize, I'm not a talking much like I always am. I have a headache and I really don't feel like typing a lot at the moment. That's alright, Ramatime. You know, I find that electrolytes help with headaches. I get headaches a lot too, having dealt with Sen and Zebo for so long.
Trunks,
I'm sorry I acted so rashly back there.
just don't do it again. I understand how you must feel, but I can't allow you to do things like that. It's dangerous.
Yeah. And I owe you an apology too. I'm really sorry. That and thank you for all you did.
Gohan? You're still alive?
We'll fix that soon enough. Kill him. Full power.
I will never die. Even if my body breaks. Another will rise in my place. To dismantle you heartless androids.
Gohan!
That's a bra moment.
Are you sure? It looks like history has been slightly altered.
A change like that will vanish when I put the scrolls together. But still, maybe I should leave it.
Well, you don't think a little change like that would do any harm, do you?
So that is, so when we saved Gohan, and Gohan went off to go fight the androids, he had something else to say. It's really touching when you think about it. We saw how the original scene played out. Gohan didn't think that there was anyone who could stop the androids but him. But then he saw that Trunks grew up, and there was a hope for the future. So Gohan was able to come back to that statement. In that scene where he's going to die, he was able to say that if I can't beat you, someone else will rise in my place to defeat you. It's really touching.
Let's just let that one slip by.
Of course, this touching moment is completely undercut by what Dragon Ball Super does, and they introduce Goku Black. Meaning that, that beautiful, touching scene where Gohan is like, Trunks will be able to beat you guys. It doesn't really matter because then Goku Black shows up in that timeline in a few years, like a decade from then, and Trunks doesn't have any hope of defeating Goku Black, so the future is just really, really bad either way. Ramatime says, electrolytes? Yeah, you know, like magnesium, potassium, sodium, those kind of things. I find that they help with headaches. And I accidentally clicked on the cutscene again. The emotional moment, it got to me. So basically the Supreme Kai of Time is allowing Gohan to die knowing there's still hope for the future. That's the change in history that she's allowing to remain.
This is big! This is really, truly tremendous!
Supreme Kai of Time, what's going on?
Listen carefully. Toki Toki has laid the egg we've been waiting for!
Wait, you're kidding. An egg?
Yeah, an egg from Toki Toki!
This is a cause for celebration.
Supreme Kai of Time, is this the emergency you were talking about?
Yeah, we have to throw a big party.
I see. I figured there was some big change in history.
You just don't get it. You don't get it at all. Do you know what this means? This is incredibly happy news for our world. For every world ever.
Is that so?
Oh, I guess I must have neglected to tell you about them. Toki Toki holds power over time, right? The eggs he lays contain all the time for a universe. When one of those magnificent eggs hatches, it marks the dawn of a whole new timeline.
Wow, that's one heck of an egg, isn't it?
So, we have a party to prepare. I'll cook up something wonderful.
Hold on a minute. Could we have the party later, maybe?
That bird. That bird has never looked more terrified in his life. That is the most scared bird I've ever seen.
Huh? But I have a new apron and everything.
And I'm sure it looks great on you, but I'm not that hungry, and,
Oh. Well, in that case... Okay, I guess we'll wait until we can get everyone together. After all, that partner of yours isn't back yet anyway.
You mean... You don't mean...
Yeah. I hope everything's okay.
You can always make a phone call every once in a while.
Right. Huh? Look! Another change in history!
Excellent work. We've gathered quite a lot of energy. Turles, Slug, and Cooler, they're all doing their parts. They brought back a great deal of damage energy, much more than I expected.
Yes. Thanks to it, I feel far stronger. So why is it that I suddenly feel anxious? What is that strange, immeasurable power? Why do they possess it, but I do not? This one is the same. Incredible. He's far stronger than when we first captured him. And is he even stronger than when Toa augmented his power? But this one doesn't frighten me. Not like the other ones. What is that power?
Mira, the time has come. We will put the plan into action. You must be growing restless, right?
Uh-oh.
Kakarot!
It's you!
What are you looking at, Kakarot? I'm the one you have to fight!
It's the legendary Super Saiyan, Broly! He's been driven mad by his hatred for Goku. Bringing him into this will wreak havoc on the course of history. Do what you have to, just make sure he doesn't enter the fight between Goku and my dad.
You let yourself be used by someone just because you wanted more power?
I need to return to my true self!
Majin Buu's energy is completely off the charts! He's coming this way. No time for the two of us to be fighting.
Fine, I can wait. You'd be too distracted by Majin Buu to give me a real fight anyway.
Vegeta, you're right. We can do it if we fight Majin Buu together.
Darn it! Even you are vulnerable when you're not being careful, Kakarot. I released Majin Buu, so I'll deal with him. After that, we'll have our fight, assuming I'm still alive. Is this clumsy-looking idiot Majin Buu? I'm not going to hell alone. You're coming with me! You, listen! I'll take care of Majin Buu. You take care of that stupid monster over there!
You just called me a monster? Make you suffer for that.
You can't let him...
Hold on a second. Broly, are you so stupid that you're insulted by Vegeta calling you a monster rather than stupid? He called you a stupid monster, and the thing that you latched onto is him calling you stupid. I mean, him calling you a monster, which only proves how stupid you are. This plot is getting so stupid that E-Leetus is able to go Super Saiyan without thinking of mistake.
Great. Broly's out of the picture. That should put this back on track.
I've been turned into candy. No!
You'll have to lend my dad a hand.
Majin Buu's powers are so dumb. Stop doing that. Let's see how you like this, Majin Buu. This'll keep you in place.
What is this? He's not just strong, he's immortal. This is a joke, damn it! You, whoever you are, you've allowed me to fight Kakarot without reservation. For that, I owe you my thanks. Go on! Now go! Get out of here as fast as you can! Move!
This is all because of my training.
Dad!
Trunks, take care of your mother for me.
Huh?
I haven't hugged you even once since you were a baby. Let's embrace.
Come on, Dad. You're embarrassing me.
Take care, my son.
Oh.
Take those two as far away as you can. Hurry! I'm counting on you, Piccolo. I know how to be rid of you now. For good.
Huh?
This is the first time he's ever fought for something other than himself. He's giving his own way. I'll keep you from coming back this time. By blowing you to dust! Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, even you.
It was a beautiful, wonderful scene.
Great work. You did very well today.
Father.
Ramatime says, you think if I drank a 2-liter Coke bottle, my headache would go away? No, the caffeine would probably make it much worse.
That wasn't an easy piece of history to revisit for you. But there is no time to stew over the past. History is still quite a bit off kilter at the moment.
Hey!
What do you want?
Come on, grow a heart already. You need to take it easy on Trunks. This is...
No. I'm fine, really. Thank you, though. I'm proud to be my father's son. Seeing that won't get me down. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Go get some rest, then talk to me when you're ready.
Take a look at this scroll. This change in history is far worse than what we've seen so far. Majin Buu was dangerous enough as he was before, but he's gotten much stronger now.
Plus, you'll have to watch out for Mira.
I'll be off tracking Mira from another angle. You stay focused on Majin Buu.
Boo's snack. Super Boo attacks.
Who are you? Are you here to be my snack? There's something about your face I don't like. I'll turn you into a gummy.
I thought it would be an easy win. This is really bad.
This is bad. Gotenks can't win this on his own. Stranger, listen up. I've got a bit of a job for you.
Boo is growing stronger. The three of them are barely a match for them.
It is really unfortunate that the first Super Saiyan 3 we see in this game is stupid Gotenks. It's also unfortunate that he's 9 levels weaker than Super Boo. Gotenks is such an anomaly. I really wish he didn't have Super Saiyan 3.
No! My fusion ran out! What should we do, Trunks? I don't know. I think we need that weirdo to protect us.
Hang in there just a bit longer. Gohan will come flying into rescue. You can bet he will be all powered up thanks to your spoofing. He'll certainly destroy Boo with the power that I've given him. So just try to stick it out a bit longer, okay?
Can't resist bragging.
Yeah, Elder Kai, you know the timeline. You know that Ultimate Gohan, or potential Unleashed Gohan, is not able to defeat Super Boo. You already know that happens. That's a canon event. Why are you acting like Gohan's gonna show up and save the day?
Neo! Tri-beam! Ja! Ja! Hit!
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
So glad. You made it.
That's the stuff, Gohan! Just like I taught you. Perfect timing.
Gohan, that's great! You weren't dead!
Are you really gone?
Don't tell me. You've come to fight.
No. I've come to kill you. You can't win.
You will pay. You will.
Oh, come on.
What?
Rodan, still alive, kicking? He really is a monster, isn't he? Even Gohan. He has to fight him and Boo at the same time. Don't let him anywhere near Gohan.
Saiyan forces. Stronger than ever. You have to make sure he doesn't get back up this time.
Put you out of your misery.
Neo, drive it! Impossible!
Ooh, I hope that means he's gone for good this
Now, we need the next skeleton.
Wait a minute!
Trunks, what's the matter?
My dad, he can't escape from hell. If he can't get out, the Potara are useless.
What?
You heard that, right? Find a way to distract Boo, then go try to help Vegeta.
This is all because of my training.
Remember? Is he on their side now too? This is bad.
What is that guy anyway?
He's a monster made of pure evil that collected in the soul cleansing machine.
I'll go fight too.
Make sure you come back in one piece, Trunks.
Didn't you say Vegeta was somewhere around there? What stage?
Yeah.
So it seems that the only way out of this hell is through you. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one. I hope you're ready, creature! Listen up! Don't blame me if you get hurt because you got too close!
Here goes.
This is all because of my training.
Looks like he finally had enough. I should thank you.
Trunks is resting now. His wounds are healed, but he exhausted himself, so he's still unconscious.
That fight against Janemba was something else. Well, as long as everyone is still alive... Sorry, but I'm afraid this means we'll need you to take care of our case of historical hiccups.
Things aren't back to normal quite yet. It seems that Majin Buu has lost all self-control and has become a living embodiment of pure evil.
This should be the last battle for now. Do your best out there.
Wait, what's it just... How did you get here? No, that's not important now. Listen, if you're here, it means you're willing to fight. We need time. Give me a hand. Don't mess this up. People of Earth, listen to me. There is a warrior who is fighting Majin Buu at this very moment. But we need your help. Everyone join forces to defeat Majin Buu!
Everyone, please! I need you to share as much of your energy as possible with me.
Now would be the time, if you're watching at home, to try and lend Goku some of your energy.
Hey, we're going to need a lot more if we want to beat Buu.
I know that. The problem is, no one is trusting me for some reason. Damn it, Earthling! Hurry up and help!
Why? Why isn't everyone listening?
What are you all waiting for? Come on, people! Hurry and help! Are you all going to refuse me? Hercule? I'm the one fighting Majin Buu now! Hurry and lend me your power!
Hercule?
Well, it can't be helped. This had to be said to gain their trust.
I see chat has raised their hands to help Goku. That was the thing that did it. You did it, guys.
Get away! Get away! Let's go! Take this! I hope you're reborn as someone good this time. See ya!
Jeez, how strong do you have to get before you're satisfied, huh?
Oh, we can breathe easier for a bit. Hurry on back. Trunks has just regained consciousness.
Hold on! I saw something in hell. Mira had an ally other than Janemba with them.
What are you saying?
Their goal has been to collect energy from all the battles we've had so far. That means they're probably gathering up energy right now.
While fighting as a god, you somehow absorbed its power. Very impressive, even for a truly rare talent.
We're having a conversation here!
There's Mira's ally! Let's capture him and find out where his masters are hiding! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up there! You just left into a very wild age! The person Goku is fighting is Beerus, the god of destruction!
This is so strange. What in the world is going on? That guy in the mask seems familiar.
It's very rude to barge in like that. Maybe I should destroy you.
Don't open that, please!
Hmm? And you are?
It's been a little while, Lord Beerus. It's me, the Supreme Kai of Time. Here after some folks who are missing with space-time. Do you think you could perhaps spare a minute or two? Free?
Oh, it's you. I don't know what you're going on about. But
Will do! You heard him? Now go and take care of business. Still can't win?
It's impossible! This masked fighter is really strong! What's more, I'm seeing something.
We don't have time for speculation. Just knock him out already.
well...
I know that face. It's Bardock!
You've grown stronger. Now show me everything you've got.
Mira showed up too. Forget it. I'm going in there.
Hold it. Just cool your jets. You're not allowed in this bit of history, and you know it.
Oh, wow. And now there's another one. This must have you pretty steamed, huh, Beerus?
I'm running short on patience.
Listen up, all of you! I want you out of here!
Oh, be quiet. Just sit back and watch.
That idiot! What is he doing?
You've got a pretty big mouth. Are you really picking a fight with a god of destruction? Oh, really? I couldn't care less who you are. I happen to be enjoying this fight, and I won't allow any distractions. It's been a while since I've met someone stubborn.
Good, but not perfect. Don't worry, though. I got your back.
All right, I'm tired of this. I can't take any more. I've got half a mind to destroy you all right now.
Not like this! He'll destroy everything!
Stop right there!
Supreme Kai of Time!
I'm sending in my surprise! Hand it over to Lord Beerus.
Oh my! It's pudding! And a heaping helping of it, too!
If you promise not to destroy the universe, you can have all of that pudding. Is it a deal?
Yes, all right. Okay, no more fighting now. It's pudding time!
Hey, could I have one of those? I'm starved.
Help yourself. You want one too? No. What a buzzkill. We will finish this later.
Might you spare me a cup as well?
I can always send more if that isn't enough. That's why I made tons of it.
Pardon me for one moment. Did you say you made this pudding?
That's right, sure did.
My stomach! I can't move!
Oh dear, he's quite upset now. This won't do at all. He must be subdued. Your assistance is required. The last time he was this angry, he extinguished 2 suns. Supreme Kai of Time, your cooking is the cause of this. It's driven the god of destruction mad.
Oh, it's nothing.
Please, that was not a compliment. I would really like to avoid any further trouble.
Blast it all! I'm here for a fight!
After what you ate, that's no longer a possibility. Just rest for a while. Capable, aren't you? You have a level of strength that is rare, even among Saiyans. Looking for work? You could be the next god of destruction.
No more of that! We can't have you waltzing in and stealing our personnel!
What a pity.
Neo! Try beam!
Wait. I'm supposed to be teaching you, right?
Alright, so E-Leetus is now having fun fighting divine beings in the Dragon Ball universe. That's the level of power we're talking about here.
You appear to have relaxed, Lord Beerus.
Yeah, and my stomach cramps are finally gone too.
I'm sorry, Lord Beerus. I could make an extra special lunch for you as an apology.
Don't you dare! Are you trying to kill me? I'll have no more of your cooking. All of this has worn me out. Let's go, Whis.
Yes, my lord.
Thank goodness! It looks like Earth didn't get destroyed after all. I'm not sure why you're here, but thanks for all the help. I really appreciate it.
Great work out there. We were really on the brink of disaster today.
I didn't expect to see Lord Beerus. We really cut that one close.
Thanks to someone's cooking.
Come on. It wasn't that bad. Things might have gone a lot worse without my pudding.
Still, Mira and the Masked Saiyan both got away in the end.
Yeah.
They'll definitely try something different now that we've seen both of them at work. But what will they try this time?
So, with that cliffhanger, I'm going to hit the be right back button. I'll be gone for a few moments, and we will continue the story when I get back. Hello, everyone. I apologize for the wait, but seeing as how we've entered the Dragon Ball Super era now, I figured I would eat some ramen, because instant ramen is the food that Bulma gives to Whis and Beerus to keep them calm and friendly. So I had some of that, and then I realized it has garlic in it, so I might die. That makes me a very angry turtle. In the meantime, while we were away, E-Leetus did some training with, just a few people, like literally everyone. E-Leetus trained with everyone and increased his power level even further beyond. Especially Cell. He's best friends with Cell. Ramatime says, what flavor? It was shrimp, actually. Which isn't quite fish, which is why Baba Lava allows it. Anyway, so Trunks has a mission for us.
Good job out there.
That was quite a situation we had recently. I'm glad you made it out unscathed. Do you want to go on a time patrol?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Let's head over to the time vault.
That's weird. There's a change starting to take place in this scroll.
I wonder if what they're really after is the energy generated by fixing this change in history.
If so, I'll be there. First, we need you to go in, investigate the cause, and try to fix it.
So, what do you think they plan to do with all that energy they've been gathering?
Gathering an amount of energy that enormous, they would be able to revive the demon realm easily.
The demon realm, eh?
It's the home of Toa and Dabura. That's pretty much all I know about it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. There aren't many that know about it. It's all the way on the opposite side of the universe, after all. Toa's intentions can't be good. She might be trying to destroy the barrier between our world and hers.
If she succeeds in that, who knows what might happen?
With half of the universe becoming pure evil, you can't expect anything good. That's for sure.
Then we won't let them do it. We have to stop them, no matter what it takes. I wish we had more help. If only my partner were here.
I'm quite sure that she would not be of any help and would only cause more problems.
It's been quite a while. That's worrisome.
Well, you know, we're all after Mira, so we're bound to meet up sooner or later. We found another scroll. The one that was changed this time contains the resurrected Frieza.
Frieza again.
Frieza's no joke.
I'm aware of that. But we fought before, and I won that battle, if you remember.
Foolish child! Never underestimate an opponent! If you think for 1 second a single swing of a blade will win this time, you'll be sorry! Frieza is a born warrior. He's never trained a day in his life. If he suddenly felt the urge to improve himself, his power would be unimaginable.
In this altered history, Frieza's training and strength are far greater than before. To put it bluntly, he's on an entirely new level, so make sure you're ready for that.
Is he really that much stronger?
I'm afraid so. Do your best out there.
Ramadan says, should I check on you in a few hours if you don't say anything in the Discord? Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I've got the Goldfish Gang to take care of me if I need help.
I don't see Goku anywhere. I suppose I can wait a little while. In the meantime, I'll amuse myself by killing all of his companions. I hate to do this, but I guess I have to help. Hey, citizen! You're now a temporary member of the Super Elite Galactic Patrol!
And the power feels so strange. You begin to hold on until my daddy Goku arrives.
Who is that? I don't know. Bulma's friends, maybe?
Then Bulma has a couple of real powerful friends. I have to say, it's pretty great to have a Saiyan on your side. Don't worry about me.
Inconceivable!
Let's go! Take that!
What's going on?
Well now, this isn't remotely unsuspected. To think they'd go out of their way to avoid killing everyone. Quite kind of them, wouldn't you say? Goku didn't even try to kill me, despite my unspeakable evil. Yes, everyone has such splendid, wonderful manners, don't they? It makes me want to talk.
Inconceivable!
This is really annoying. What level do they have the Frieza soldiers at in the super timeline?
Could never lose.
40? Oh, okay. They're just casually stronger than Majin Buu now. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Even though in the actual movie Resurrection F, Frieza comments that the Frieza Force is weaker than it was during the Frieza saga, all the way back before Goku even became a Super Saiyan. Ramatim says, also, were the noodles good? I mean, they tasted okay, but the garlic is what I'm concerned about.
There he is! Frieza's finally shown himself!
I was aware the Frieza Force had been slipping, but this is disturbing! I do believe you'll provide some amusement for a short while. I had planned on the complete extinction of the Saiyans, but here we are.
So Frieza, in his first form, is now level 46, which I'm pretty sure was stronger than Kid Buu.
Frieza is actually losing ground.
Not yet. This is all still a game to Frieza. He's become a monster beyond our understanding.
What now? Do we all rush him?
Leave me out of this. I've done enough for you as it is.
Hey, Goku is ready for instant transmission, so raise your power as high as it'll go.
Huh? All right, let's do it.
Does he have to do this every time? Seriously.
Oh, you're calling him. Well, well.
This is all because of my training.
too high. You're getting too bad interference.
He really does look like Frieza. How in the world did he come back?
Use the Dragon Balls.
So, you're here at last. You did keep me waiting. But at last, the hour of my revenge is at hand.
Energy. You really have changed, haven't you?
I changed colors to make it easier to understand. You may call me Golden Frieza. And you seem to be aware that this change affects more than just my appearance. So, you're still just a Super Saiyan.
It isn't over yet! No, not exactly. I have the power of a Super Saiyan god gone Super Saiyan. Think about that, huh?
Then this should be an interesting.
Yeah, you could say that.
Greetings.
All of this is so stupid.
And Whis! You dare interfere with my revenge?
Why should I care about that? Do what you want.
It
I'm
isn't
here
over
for
yet.
a strawberry sundae.
Huh. Is Frieza not the only one who has been resurrected?
Huh?
Someone with a power very similar to Frieza is just over there.
What?
Oh, come on.
This planet's Dragon Balls can grant 2 wishes.
This is so stupid.
Back. It's cooler! Who is that? He looks just like Frieza.
Weren't expecting this, were you?
I didn't come back empty-handed. I have been reborn with new power. Come, today our family will stand astride the universe once more.
So you think we'll let that happen? Kakarot! This one's mine to deal with. You can handle Frieza.
Thank you, Vegeta.
You're also capable of taking on that form. Then you'll do as an opponent. But even the two of you have no chance of defeating me.
There's nothing in the universe we can't handle.
Oh, so this is a strawberry sundae? It seems to be using that ice cream stuff as a base.
And this is the fruit. It reminds me of Planet Manu's giant frog flippers. It's so juicy and delicious.
Hello? Can you hear me? Lord Beerus and Lord Whis?
What is it?
We're in a lot of trouble. Mira and Toa are attacking the Time Nest right now. Would you mind coming over to help a bit?
That sounds like your problem. Why don't you handle it on your own?
Oh, don't be like that.
Take this!
Oh, you have to let it go.
Cream puffs. I like the sound of that, Lord Beerus.
You're probably the one who made them, right? Pass.
Huh? No, no. Trunks made them, so they're wonderful.
I guess we could head over.
Thank you so much. Please, come right away. It's urgent.
So Goku had to finish off both Cooler and Frieza. Although I think Vegeta actually was the one to get the final hit on Frieza. Finally, a victory for Vegeta. A W for Vegeta, finally.
Don't worry, though. I got your back.
But yeah, this entire plot is so stupid. I hate everything about this. I'm not even gonna bother explaining how stupid this is.
This can't be!
It's over, Frieza.
Yes, for all of you!
Over here, quickly!
Phew. That was a close one. We almost suffered the same horrible fate as the planet.
Oh dear. Was Earth destroyed?
Frieza did it, since he can survive in the vacuum of space.
I see. He can be a quick thinker, too.
Who cares about any of that? What happened to my cream puffs? I'm not going home on an empty stomach.
Oh, come on! It's not like this is my fault! A woman named Toa is responsible for calling you here.
Toa hacked into the Time Nest communication system to call you out here, Lord Beerus. It seems Toa used some sort of device to impersonate the Supreme Kai of Time.
So we're not going to talk about that? That's insane. What do you mean a device allowed Toa to talk and sound and look like the Supreme Kai of Time? Wait a minute. It wasn't Toa. I know what happened. It's Mistake. Mistake is working with them now and took the form of the Supreme Kai of Time to call Beerus here.
When Earth was destroyed in the correct history, Whis rewound time to restore it. But, since the two of you are here, you can't do that now. History has been changed.
It seems we fell for it this time, Lord Beerus.
Oh, that is it. No one tricks a god of destruction. Where is this Toa woman? I'll destroy her for good.
Sorry, but we're not exactly sure. But they are trying to change history, so if we fix those changes, then they might show up. Maybe.
Whis?
Understood. At once, my lord. We shall return to the true timeline. I shall begin rewinding time.
You only have a moment.
Yikes, that was close! It almost wiped out the entire planet! Thanks, you're the best!
You will not be getting another try at that little trick!
Safe and sound. We're still in for more Toa's tricks. Frieza and Cooler are still powered up. Go and help Goku and my dad. Take that!
This power will make these insane things real child.
That's right. Shall we get on with our revenge?
I don't think it'll be that easy.
This time, I'll make sure you don't come back!
What a surprise. Their methods are, of course, but they're much stronger than before. Even Goku and Vegeta in their current states will have a hard time with this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey! Aren't you gonna help them?
A fight is a fight, and this one isn't mine to butt into. I'm only here for Toa, but I suppose I'll cheer them on.
Vegeta finally got the W. He took out Frieza.
This is the end of the line, Frieza!
No, this can't be!
This is all because of my training.
Thanks. You really helped out there.
And just who are you anyway? I'm guessing you're some random friend of Bulma's.
What, just because I'm friends with Yamcha, you gotta say that I'm just some nobody, Vegeta? Huh? You have any idea how many times I've helped you in this timeline?
Come on, there's no need to pry. We should be grateful. I don't know. For some reason, this doesn't feel like the first time you've given me a hand. Anyway, if you ever need help with something, you can always count on me.
You did great today.
That was a real mess, wasn't it? I'm glad it all worked out in the end.
It did not work out at all. Toa never showed up, did she? This is so annoying. I really need a bit of stress relief. Would you mind if I destroyed this place?
Please don't do that! Listen! Toki Toki has finally laid the egg! You can't go and disturb it now! You'll ruin everything!
Well, you certainly have a way with words, don't you?
Really? Toki Toki just laid an egg? That's cause for celebration. Lord Beerus, you are aware that I will not stand aside and let the egg be destroyed, correct? If you are in need of stress relief, perhaps imprisoning the Elder Kai would help. What do you think?
Oh, yes! If that's what it takes, please go right ahead!
His face. Yeah, so apparently Elder Kai was imprisoned in a big sword by Beerus a long time ago.
Stop that! What are you saying? No one's going to allow that to happen.
How sad. It appears there's little choice. I will assist with your stress relief, if it pleases you, Lord Beerus.
Oh, it's been so long since we've sparred. This will be a treat.
And what about you? Interested? This is a rare training opportunity.
Ah! You really are trying to turn our star employee into the next god of destruction!
Perhaps. There are tough battles yet to come, right? Then the more training, the better, I would say.
Whis doesn't hand out offers to fight just willy-nilly. You'd better take him up on this.
First, I should find a more suitable location. I shall summon you once it's adequately prepared.
What is happening to the plot right now? Hello, Supreme Kai of Time.
Welcome!
Lord Beerus has come to visit the Time Nest again. We need to remain calm. Toki Toki, the eggs, the Time Vault. We must make it seem as if nothing's going on here. Also, be sure not to say or do anything rude to Lord Beerus either. What about you, Elder Kai? Do you have anything fun or interesting to say?
Yes?
I never thought Lord Beerus would pay a visit to the Time Nest. I hope nothing goes wrong.
All right, Trunks, do you have anything interesting to say?
What's up?
Lord Beerus is quite upset. I'm not sure what I should do. I know. Let's go buy him something to eat. Although, what if he doesn't like what I get him? For example, even if I buy him some delicious pudding, if it reminds him of something that's unpleasant, then Supreme Kai of Time might see that and try cooking something else again. You're really keeping awfully quiet about all this.
Hmm?
Luis may serve as my attendant, but he's also my instructor. So don't hold back. Give him all you've got, understood?
Oh dear. You take it easy, all right?
This is payback.
I like how E-Leetus isn't even needing to transform. He's just not holding back anymore. And these divine beings are not really that much of a challenge for him.
Speed will simply not suffice. Look at that! An autograph!
Yeah! Don't write on my head!
That suits you well, Lord Beerus.
Yeah, it's not coming off! You use permanent! I'm gonna go wash this off.
If you're as slow as he is, I'll draw pupils on your eyelids for you. I'll play with you for a little while. That and that.
Neo! Ja! Ja! Hit! Here goes.
I'll play with you for a little while. I'll play with you for a little while. That and that.
Let's see how you deal with the Kaioken times 4, Whis.
Good, but not perfect. Don't worry, though. I got your back.
That does feel better.
You appear satisfied, Lord Beerus.
I'm still a little annoyed at your doodling, though.
Relax. We can pick up some sushi on the way home.
All right, that sounds fine. I'll leave destroying Toa to you, then.
Great! You can count on us!
We'll bring every criminal who tampers with history to justice.
Well, I'll see you around.
Who does he think he is, talking to me like that?
Hello? I can still hear you.
I wasn't saying anything.
Stupid old man better shut his mouth.
Do take care, everyone.
And now Toa has learned how to hijack our communication system.
Gee, I wonder who told her how to do that.
Those two keep finding new tricks to use on us.
That must mean they're running out of options. Turles, Slug, Cooler, Broly, Janemba. The strongest they could find. There aren't many fighters of that caliber left. Our showdown against Mira is getting close. We have to defend this universe's history.
Right.
I swear that I'll make them pay dearly for upsetting Lord Beerus like that.
Right.
You sure are enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Supreme Kai of Time, do you have a crush on Beerus or something? Did I ever tell you about the time when an unexpected visitor came to Kanton City back when it was known as Toki Toki City? I suppose if I mentioned that he'd been amassing power for more than 75 million years, it'll give you an idea of just how bad he was. Much to our dismay, he leveled Toki Toki City with the greatest of ease. We put up sturdy barriers around both the Time Nest and Kanton City so that it would never happen again. Don't worry, they can't easily be broken, so you can feel safe when you're behind them. Something tells me that that defense is not going to hold up here pretty soon.
How are you doing? It seems there are no more changes in history to report. It looks like Toa and the others haven't really done much of anything either. I wonder what they're up to. I was thinking of going to check out the Time Vault. Do you want to come with me? Okay, let's get going then.
It's been quiet lately. Too quiet.
I normally like things quiet, but this is making me nervous.
Maybe we should take action.
What sort of action?
I've been thinking about that masked Saiyan.
Didn't he turn out to be Bardock?
Unlike the others, I can't imagine Bardock working with Mira. There was something about him. Almost like he was under mind control.
Mind control? So you think that if we free him, he might join our side?
Exactly. And if he still has his memories of when they did this to him, he should be able to tell us their plans.
But how in the world do we go about finding him?
If we find out when Bardock vanished, Toa and Mira should be there too. Then that's what we'll do.
Let's get to it. Today's work will be an investigation. I'll be tagging along with you. Let's head on out.
So wait, is this Toa and Mira before they've enacted their plan? Or is it after they've enacted their plan?
It looks like they used a wormhole to capture Bardock. But what is this place, anyway? It reminds me of Earth, but everything is ruined. So you show yourself at last, Toa.
I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you. Simply tracing our steps would eventually lead you to the wormhole. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
It looks like that Toa is the Toa from our time.
Okay, so this is after they've enacted their plan, because it's the Toa from our time. So this is not the Toa when she first enacted the plan. This is when she had already enacted the plan. So she has been defending their tracks, basically. They knew that we would come back to when she first enacted her plan, and now she's guarding her past self, I suppose. Also, can I just say how ridiculous it is that Bardock is this strong? Like, realistically, his power level was like 10,000 at best.
Bardock is ours. Don't you get it? It took quite a lot of effort to get him under control. We barely caught him after he lost control and ran away into the distant town. I'm not going to give him up after all that trouble.
What just happened? Not Matthew Mercer, Mira. I'll end you now.
Tell me, how many times have you fought? This time there will be no interference. This time we will end this.
Yes, we will.
Strong. Stronger than ever, I see. And you're with a Saiyan. A fine example of a warrior race. Mira, these two have quite a lot of energy. It would be very fitting for their energy to help revive the demon realm.
I knew it.
Whoa. Isn't that Demigre's move from the first game?
Demon realm.
Deceptive. Can't you imagine it? A garden of evil blooming with rage and pain. So...
You devil! I've already seen enough despair. I won't let you create any more!
If you want to get to Toa, trust me, you'll have to go through me first.
Mira is much stronger now.
Mira is on the ground, lady.
You don't...
On the bright side, I guess there's only one way to go, huh?
I'm being pulled in!
One last ace in the hole. I'll send you to the space between dimensions. And it's a one-way trip. Once you go in, there's no coming out.
My battle isn't finished yet.
We needn't worry about them anymore. Let's finish this quickly. It's time to go, Mira.
What the? Bardock?
This is pathetic.
I can't shake him off.
All it took to beat Matthew Mercer Mira was a wrestling move.
Don't! How can someone so weak overpower me? How dare you make a fool of me? This time, it's not about the Saiyans. Or even my son, Kakarot. I'm here for payback! Never underestimate a Saiyan's power! Get ready!
Get ready as I slowly move down into the portal.
Could I? By the likes of you!
That is so stupid. But I guess it takes care of the threat. There's no more Mira, and Toa's certainly not fighting me. She's too weak.
Bardock!
chimera!
It's over, Toa!
After all that effort to strengthen him, some masterpiece that was. I disgust myself. But I won't be giving up that easily.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew that Mistake would betray everyone and side with Toa. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
You put my partner under your control too? Toa?
Here goes.
That must be how Toa got her information on the Time Patrol.
And don't forget Mistake shapeshifted into the Supreme Kai of Time to deceive everyone!
I'll teach you something.
It's over, Mistake.
Here goes.
This is all because of my training.
Ugh, idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Fine. In that case, I'll have to start off with a clean slate.
What the?
Oh, okay, so she just erased Mistake from the timeline. That seems like the best possible ending to me.
Huh? I guess all we ended up getting was that mask.
Welcome home. I was so worried when I lost contact with you.
Where did you end up anyway?
We went through a wormhole into an unidentified point in time.
So, how did it all go?
Huh? How did what go?
You know, the... Huh?
I remember my partner...
What did your partner do?
Wait. You're my partner, right?
Hold on a second now. Pull your thoughts together. You two have done a lot of great work together. I don't want to see any infighting now.
That's right. The four of us have a sworn duty to defend history.
What's happening?
Oh no! History is changing in all the scrolls at the exact same time!
Oh no! Changes at this scale are bound to affect this world as well. We'll look into the cause of this. You and Trunks should check outside.
I mean, I don't know. Mistake being erased from the timeline and Trunks thinking that E-Leetus has been his partner from the very beginning. That doesn't seem so bad to me. That just seems like, you know, the best case scenario. What does the Supreme Kai of Time have to say?
What is it?
The scrolls inside the Time Vault have caused changes to history. This doesn't just happen. What's going on here? If these changes continue, the scrolls will multiply and the Time Vault will be torn apart. And if that happens, the universe and everything in it will cease to exist. That is why we have to take action immediately. As soon as we figure out what's going on, we'll need you to immediately set out to fix the past. We'll be counting on you. You may be just the hero this universe needs. Ramen Time says, also thanks for yelling in my ear halfway asleep. I do apologize, it's just like I've said before, mistake has a way of getting under my skin. I get really emotional over it.
What's up?
Well, things appear to be fine in Kantan City, but clearly there's something happening here. Although, I don't know what's causing it. I know that Toa must be up to something, but I have a feeling there was something important that I was supposed to remember. Darn, how could I forget such a thing? What could it have been? Come on, we're partners. Can't you help me out here? Like, read my mind or something.
I wonder what's going on. It's hard to say exactly what's happening. Oh, you're back. We examined the time vault, but we didn't find anything. I mean, it's obvious that something's going on, but, well, I suppose there's no point worrying about it here. I should go check out the time vault again. I want you to come with me.
How's the investigation going?
No leads yet. But something really important must have changed. The trouble is, I can't remember what was altered.
I know what it is. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like I've forgotten someone important. Is something wrong? Oh, it's the mask you brought back. Who did this mask belong to, anyway? Was it Bardock? No, that's not it. Someone else wore this once. Yeah. I knew the person who wore this mask. We were fighting to bring that person back. It was somebody vitally important. We traveled together through history and fought to restore it. Oh, it was my partner.
So we're going way back to the beginning of Xenoverse 1.
I found it! It's our history!
It's no good. Everything is falling apart.
I'll take care of this somehow! We need you to go restore history!
What? What are you doing here? How? How did you follow me this far? Erasing the Dragon Balls from history. That should have changed the outcome of our battles. It should have changed everything. Wiping out even memories. My plans are all ruined. You people, you really know how to make me angry. On your knees!
You can't just do that to me, Toa. At least take me out to dinner first.
Point in history you're trying to change. We won't vandalize this place anymore. Looks like we drove her off somehow. We could use strength like that. Yeah, I hope that certain someone shows up.
Wait, so when Trunks asked Shenron to send him a warrior capable of defending history in the first game, he was actually thinking about E-Leetus, and Shenron, because Shenron can only grant wishes within his power, sent him Mistake instead. Sounds like a mistake to me. Laugh track ensues.
Good to have you back. The shifts in history have faded. Thanks for your help.
And it looks like Mira is gone too. We finally have some peace for a change.
Not yet. Not with Toa still around. We need to find her before something like that happens again.
That won't be necessary.
Supreme Kai of Time!
Oh no.
How did she get in here? The time nest should be protected by a barrier.
It's all thanks to a certain mask you brought here for me.
So, that was just a trap.
At last, it's all mine. Such a vast source of dormant energy. It will be more than enough to revive the demon realm.
You were after Toki Toki's egg all along.
With this much power, it will be easy to rule time and space once more. Welcome back, Neil. All right. I no longer have any use for this place.
Bruh. So Mistake is switching sides again. I can't say I'm surprised. Or maybe she just took that hit so she can send me after them, and then she's gonna kill everyone on the top. Okay, she's pretending to be asleep. That's wonderful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone on the time nest is gonna be dead by the time I get back. And my final fight is with Matthew Mercer Mira. Okay.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Can you read me? It looks like we've made a connection somehow. This agent is completely under Toa's tyrannical rule. We're unable to go and help him. This is the final battle. Save the universe.
Mira, what is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this. I believe this. This far exceeds my calculations.
Here goes. As I floated between dimensions, put a lot of thought into what it was I was doing. I didn't. Of course. It was fighting spirit. The will to stand up against any foe without fear. A being like me, born into incredible power, is deprived of such a spirit. Not bad at all. I can no longer call myself the strongest. Because this fight will take me to a whole new level.
Inconceivable. How can you have Mira on the defensive?
You're just what I needed. A weaker opponent wouldn't do.
You're laughing? Look out! You're overheating! You're going past your limit. You have to
He's not doing any damage to me.
too dangerous.
Did a little damage there.
If he doesn't stop, his core will overload and destroy this universe. Maybe I should just run. No. There's no telling how large this explosion might be. If it's able to tear through dimensions and break through this egg, then we're poached. You there. If you don't stop Mira soon, then we'll all go up in smoke. I'll lend you my aid. Just hurry and put an end to Mira's recklessness.
So, am I still immune to Mira's attacks? That's what I want to know. No, he's doing damage to me now. Seems like Toa getting involved actually made me weaker somehow. Okay, but Toa did come in for the save there. Maybe this is the start of a budding romance between Toa and E-Leetus. That'd be pretty cool. Finally get a win for a change for E-Leetus. He gets to have a relationship with the demon girl. Certainly better than Mistake. Yeah, the Super Saiyan 2 Kaioken ×4 Kamehameha was too much for Mira. Matthew Mercer is done.
Power limiter. You've bungled everything right to the end. I'll need to take out your core and fix it.
No repairs will be needed.
No, I was about to get a W.
Oh, I've grown past your schematics. I'm walking on my own now. Now, I will evolve into something beyond myself. By absorbing my own creator.
Mira! But I was the one who made you. You'd turn on me? You're nothing but a failure.
It's not fair.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading.
You took away from me a potential banned romance to become monkey?
This feels wonderful.
Hey, can you hear me? He absorbed all the power from Toki Toki's egg. There's nothing we can do to stop him now. Quickly, escape is the only chance.
Goku, get out of here!
It's a little too soon to start giving up.
Unless you're about to go Super Saiyan 4, you're not going to be much help here. The only way to beat Monkey is with Monkey. So Goku, go Super Saiyan 4! No, that's Super Saiyan Blue. We don't need that.
Goku, how did you get there?
Whis did me a favor and sent me in. I'm glad I finally get to repay the debt. This time I'm the one coming to the rescue.
I can scarcely believe the power coursing through me.
Give me back my demon waifu!
The only desire I have left is to defeat you with my own hands. You Saiyans are endless wellsprings of power. You have my undying respect. That is why I must beat you.
That sort of power shouldn't exist.
Goku, can you hear me? use instant transmission to get out of there.
Lighten up, old man. I don't know about all that timeline mumbo-jumbo, but I do know that this guy is ridiculously tough. But I don't see that as a reason not to fight. Besides, a fight against someone this strong doesn't come along every day. It isn't over yet!
Goku, are you seriously going to be less help than Toa? Toa broke his stamina when he did that attack on me.
It isn't over yet! Here goes.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this with the Neo Tri-Beam.
Neo! Tri-Beam!
Nice knowing you, Mira. This is for Toa.
It isn't over yet!
Look at you. I'm pleased you've been able to keep up with me.
This is all because of my training.
What?
Did Goku just grab the egg from inside of his chest?
Does this mean I lose? I wish we could have fought more.
So E-Leetus was clearly holding back, just doing a normal Kamehameha.
Forgive me.
He's not using the Kaioken, and he didn't even go Super Saiyan. I think he's holding back in the hopes that somehow Toa survived.
I suppose that's the end of that.
Yeah, I think we can watch over history in peace for a while now.
Only for a while?
Someone is bound to try to disturb history again, but it's our job to stop them.
The path of training never ends, eh?
I still have a long way to go. These events, they taught me that much.
Now, there's no need to worry. You're not going to be alone in this endeavor.
Right!
I told you, this isn't for eating! Making an omelet out of this would be crazy!
Goku, why are you so stupid?
You have to admit it looks pretty tasty.
What do you think we've been fighting for? I swear you're worse than Mira.
Yeah, speaking of not wanting people to eat a universe, like, all of the time, like, bruh. That egg contains all of the power of not only one universe, but all of time for an alternate timeline. Like, multiple universes, multiple planets, multiple people. Keep that away from Mistake.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, everybody! It's almost time for a new universe to hatch from the egg. We should all go and watch.
This is a rare opportunity, you bet!
Well, well. What sort of history will we see take shape today?
I hope there's a lot of tough fighters. Just thinking about it has me
feeling pumped up, right?
Hey, watch it! Don't steal my lines.
And then Toki Toki's egg hatched, revealing a new timeline. The timeline of Dragon Ball Daima. Actually, on second thought, there's probably an end credit scene, so we should probably just see that.
Can you whip us up a feast? That'll leave everyone here stuffed and satisfied?
Consider it done.
He just drops down a bucket of sensu beans.
Which one of us do you think is stronger?
E-Leetus, no question.
Well, I've been at this longer, so...
That still doesn't mean you'd be the better fighter, though. I mean, Goku became stronger than his brother, right?
Now I'm wondering myself.
You know, you could always fight and see the results.
Exactly! That's what I wanted to hear! Now bring it on!
Stop, stop! What are you doing? Aren't these two supposed to be fighting? You just sit back and watch.
Aw, don't I get to have any fun?
Goku,
please.
Wait, so the canonical ending of Xenoverse 2 is E-Leetus just beats up Mistake? You know what, maybe this game isn't so bad after all. Although, Toki Toki's egg did give us Dragon Ball Daima, so...